Welcome to peak content here on the Jabo's Dumpster 100k subscriber special YouTube channel. Today we're going to be playing some more Fallout 4 Pay to Loot. We're going to be continuing off from where we were. I believe we're roughly 17 hours into the playthrough with 30 deaths. We just made it back to Nick Valentine, and we have a bunch of the main quests left to do. There's a very good chance we could get this finished today. There's a very good chance we could get this finished right now. It depends. We'll see. I believe this was my exit save. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Weren't we trying out the shredder? Isn't that what we were doing? How am I nearly dead? How am I nearly dead? What did I do wrong? Let me just make sure everything's on the way it's supposed to be. Okay, survival's on. We're good. Okay. We have 4,000. Let me move my timer, my death counter, and my camera, because I've got to be a bit further down, chat. Give me a sec. Can you guys shut up and just give me a second, please? Oh, I forgot the sub count. I'm coming back up. Sorry, I forgot the sub count. No, grab the sub count too. Okay, I'm going. Chat, I'm going down. Oh yeah, we had the death counter in the top right, didn't we? There we go. Let's move that up.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
It's taking its time. It's taking a while. Oh, there we go. Does that work? I think this is the way that we had it, right? Hurry up. Okay, let's go. Let's go heal with the doctor, because that's the cheapest way to do this. Yo, thank you, Drawing Out, for the 51 months as well, man. I hope you're doing well. Hey, what up, Zovir Chambers? The death counter climbed to the peak. That's not funny, dude. Dude, nobody's talking about peak. It's such a dead game now. Nobody's playing it. Gotta head out. No worries, Blue Hees. Alright, I want to go over my weapons real quick, but we'll go talk to the doctor first. If I remember correctly, in this playthrough, we've spent a lot of time doing nothing.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax.
Should I even make this into a video?
I think those Bobrock brothers are looking for you.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right away.
we set up like a trading empire. If I remember correctly, we set up like a trading empire that ended up making us no money. We set up some other stuff. We did a bunch of side quests that led nowhere. Is your name Jabo because you really like boxing? No, it's Jabo is an abbreviation of both my names. My surname and my
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
first name.
Right. Let's flush your system.
Jabadai celebrate. Jermeric! What is happening? Long Wong, thanks for the 33 months. Jermeric, thanks for 25.
John, did you celebrate the world's most important holiday?
Please have big anime titties. I never said that. I didn't say that. I want you guys to acknowledge that I didn't ever say that. That's actually doctored. It's fake. I never said that. Part of this run, one of the problems with this run, chat, is that we have to find all the ammo we use. And as part of that, we have a 10mm gun. This is what we're gonna go for our weapons real quick, okay? Before we get started, we're gonna go for. We have the broadsider. That was a quest reward for finishing the the USS Constitution. We let it set sail and it crashed. We got the broadsider, which I'm gonna use just because I think it's funny. We have a 50 caliber sniper rifle, which is very good, but we have no ammo. We also have a combat rifle that takes 45, which has no ammo.
Whoa, that's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Moving on to the apparel, we have, you know what, you guys don't give a fuck, right? You guys just don't give a shit, do you?
Is this the
Zav,
Krusty
thanks for the
Krab?
26 months, man. Resurrected, thanks for the gift sub, and Susan, thanks for the 2 months. If I get any complaints from the VOD watchers being like, Jabo, what are you supposed to be doing right now? I swear to God, I'm confused. Like, could you please explain over the weapons and the ammo for me and all that stuff? Because I'm really confused. If I get a comment like that, I swear to God, I'm banning you guys from the chat. I care? No, I don't care. So the whole point of this challenge run is that my cap count is basically how much money I have, obviously, duh, but I can't buy from vendors. It is not allowed. I'm not allowed to purchase anything from vendors. All I'm allowed to buy is the items off the floor. If I pick them up, money gets taken out of my bank account. You see this right here? Money gets taken out. I'll show you guys a good example of this. Wait. Let me go find something real quick that I can pick up. Just so I can show you guys. Can't pick up the traffic on. Anything around here? Just literally anything? Anything.
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
Yo, Rura, thanks for the tier 1. I do appreciate it. Here, look. Empty coolant. Value 1. Watch this. Okay. Well, where's my money? It took the cap away. It didn't. There, see? Wow, look at that. Dude. Gaming. That is pure gaming. That is insane. This mod is pretty sick. Basically, we have to pay for everything that we pick up. We are currently trying to survive using the minigun shredder, which is free. Because it's free, we're trying to use it more to kill enemies. Does that make sense? Jabo, I've been loving watching the VODs on the Danse channel. Glad I could catch a real stream. Well, I hope the pipeline is that you go from VOD channel to Twitch.
Commonwealth's a Can you repeat place. That? I wasn't listening.
No. No, you know what you can do? You can go fuck yourself, dude.
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
Alright, should we go do the main missions? If I remember correctly, we're siding with the Brotherhood of Steel right in this run. Let's go report the Paladin Danse first. Let's go report the Paladin Danse. Is it a heavy weapon or a melee weapon? I think that's classed as bashing. Right? Were we supposed to listen to him? Hey, Ash, man. Good to see you, dude. You know what, Ash? If you want your reputation to go down as not being ass dog, I'd really change that attitude, dude, okay? Fallout 1 pay to loot no vendors. I am never am I ever gonna do a challenge run in Fallout 1 and 2. I'm sorry. Although I will explain, once Fallout 2 is done, you guys might be glad to hear about this. In fact, actually, let me do something real quick. I want to spawn in some dogs. Give me 2 seconds. If I do this, it should spawn in some dogs. There we go. Can you guys help me? Can he help me? Is he gonna help? Chat, am I allowed to use a broadside, or I am, right? This is fine.
This time.
Why is it every time I play Fallout, crazy shit just happens in the background? You know, do you think I have, like, mods installed? Let me quickly, let me check, dude. Just war. Is this, like, normal? This is normal, right? You guys, this happens to you guys, too. Anyways, Fallout 1, we're doing the playthrough of Fallout 1, right? You guys know that. We're doing Fallout 2 next. Nearly done. The actual recording is done.
Get that cat out of the way!
Thank you, Six Semper Soul. I appreciate the gift sub. Do you guys want us to do Brotherhood of Steel next? I will not be playing tactics. The whole point is that I want to do a full playthrough of all the... Is that a Brahmin? Huh. Okay. I'm not going to be playing tactics. I don't like tactics. I know some people in my chat really do. You can file your complaints over at twitch.tv/ashdog. So that's ASHDOG, right? Go to his Twitch chat and complain to him. I might change my mind. But I don't think we're going to do tactics. But do you guys think I should do Brotherhood of Steel? I really think I should. So we should do Brotherhood of Steel.
You gotta read this guy Jabo.
And then,
so awesome.
my plan was to do Fallout 3 New Vegas in one playthrough of Tales of Two Wasteland. Because then, people will stop asking me to play Tales of Two Wasteland. Which might be a good idea. Am I still planning on doing Fallout 4 VR? Yes, I am. My room is currently getting set up, and I have a VR space all planned out. I'm very excited to get into VR. Do you guys think we should do like a VR week before we do Fallout 4 VR? Or should we like... I don't know. Kind of actually haven't got a clue what I should be doing. I'm going to take all of that. I'm going to take these 2 Quantums and all of the colas. And the 12 bottle caps. Also, let me, quickly before we start. We currently have Fortune Finder, and Scrounger, which gives us more bottle caps and containers and more ammunition in containers. The RimWorld video is being worked on, don't worry, Ranso. It's gonna be next. Ish. Next-ish. I don't know, man. We'll see. Discovered Shroud Manor? Shroud Manor? Is this Creation Club? Shroud is in twitch.tv/shroud. It is? Interesting. Alright, well, I don't think I've ever done that before. Hello. I am the new recruit, and I'm here to join. Forces. Hello.
Paladin Danse is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Okay. Do you think these guys know that I flew the entire USS Constitution into that building? Or do you think they think it's an inside job? You know what I mean? New RimWorld DLC comes out in a week. So we should do RimWorld next. I think that's a good idea. Do Fallout 4 RimWorld next, then do 76. And then do this.
Cavalry's arrived.
Oh, hello.
And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Oh, I forgot I was wearing a little fedora cap. Oh my god. That ship, I've never seen anything like it.
That ship.
I forgot this game's
Never
voiced.
seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy...
I'm guessing that
I'm not gonna read it
diplomacy
out,
isn't on
dude. What's
Elder
the point?
Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal.
Do you think
I
Paladin
received orders
dance?
that we're both to report to her
Do you
immediately.
think he ever dances?
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little
Oh my
ride.
goodness, you dirty rat.
Yo, Flux, thanks for the prime. Bushy Poo. Thanks for the 7 months. What a name, by the way. What a name.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
To the
Town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Lil Arrow.
I'm looking through, because we've arrived at the, because we've done the mission, this entire station has reset its inventory. I'm pretty sure it does when you, when the Brotherhood of Steel soldiers arrive. So, it's worth looting again, because there's quite a lot of ball caps in here. Jabo, what the fuck are you two getting up to in here? Huh?
Our Veritbird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Right, can you move? I need
Charging into a situation, guns.
Did I catch him doing something dirty? Dude, do you think those guys were sucking in here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say sucking, chat? You guys, I don't need to spell it out, right? You guys know what I mean when I say sucking. You guys get it. I need to eat and I need to drink water as well. Okay, I'm trying to recuperate my my intelligence around Fallout 4. It's been a while.
It'd be a super
Chemistry station, I don't need that. Pack of cigarettes, they don't really sell for anything. We're just looking around for bottle caps. We need to get bottle caps from either completing quests or from just looting them, which is fine. Do I suck toes? Alright, I am no longer reading chat for the rest of today's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Big Juicy Hams, I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. Did you guys like the Fallout 3 VOD, the randomized loot? If you did, I might go back to it and redo it again. But this time for a video, because we haven't done enough Fallout 3 videos. I was kind of thinking about waiting until a full Fallout 3 randomizer comes out, but it is what it is. Also, chat, if you guys want to go help out, we are currently getting a mod made. I'm going to full cam for this,
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
so I can talk to the VOD watchers too. Listen, we are currently getting a custom-made roguelike vault mod made. And if you want to help out and suggest ideas, whether that's for the rooms, for the vendor rooms, anything to do with the mod, join the Discord. !Discord in the chat. Join it. Go to the what's it called again? Let me find it. Go to the chat room called Vault Roguelike. It is here. I'll show you guys real quick. Here, look. And they're currently working on making a custom, fully made vault for me that is a roguelike. If you want to go help out, please do. Nicholas is doing a lot of work on this, and I would really appreciate if you guys helped him out. Holy notifications. Yeah, don't. My notifications have been like that for ages now. I need to get over them. It's just, the move has been so busy. Anyways, let's go join the Prydwen! Is it Nephilific? Yeah, that's his name. Some weird shit like that. Yeah, yo, Silverwolf, thanks for 2 months, man.
Glad I caught you live. Just came from watching the Fallout 2 vid Jabo Pog.
Thank you so much, Silverwolf. Also, Wolfie said you can play New Vegas' randomizer with Tales of Two Wastelands, so you can play Fallout 3 with randomizer. Should we do that for a video? Any plans to play Fallout multiplayer? I have... Okay. let me. There's a lot going on. So everyone, I have a lot of projects planned. One of my favorite projects that I have planned, and it's kind of being worked on now after the peak stream from 2 days ago, which was my birthday stream. I want to go through various mods, various like third-party games, things like Roblox, Gary's mod, stuff like that, and I want us to like fill out the Fallout servers. If you play Gary's mod, if you play Roblox, there's a ton of Fallout RP servers that are empty. Empty. I want to go into them, fill them up with you guys, roleplay for a bit, have a few streams, have fun, and just like kind of explore Fallout outside of Fallout, if that makes sense. I have a plan. Like, I think we can make a good video out of that. How did I lose 1,000 caps? How did I lose 1,000 caps? No, I'm being serious. How did I lost 1,000 caps! The flares? He gave me 10 flares, valued at 1 each. I bought the Veritbird. The minigun from the Veritbird? Because I've equipped it? Dude, that's the whole reason why we're doing this fucking ending! We're doing this ending so we can travel around with the Veritbird! It's gonna cost me $1,000 every fucking time!
Tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Come on.
Everyone down there believed in our cause.
Fuck you.
But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't.
Ah, dude, maybe we have to go to Far Harbor to get that free grand today. I'm not doing that, chat. That's just a waste of time. One of my favorite things to do in the Veritbird is to shoot out all the cars to make them blow up. For some reason, none of them are blowing up today. It might take us a while to get to the Veritbird, to the Prydwen. My Fallout 4 is absolutely fucked. It's been like this for months, dude. I need to just fresh install it, but it's ever since the next gen patch came out, none of my mods seem to work. Dude, they just seem to crash the game. Pay 1K, you can't keep the gun, and the game crashes. Don't worry, we're back on it. All we need, though, shut up. Dude, it's Dance's fault. Do you guys want me to kill Dance's playthrough? I'm down. I'm down to kill Dance's playthrough. I think he deserves to die.
Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Who's shooting at me? Is someone shooting at me?
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically.
I don't think reinstalling the game will fix the damage from the patch. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I think it's either going to be a me issue where I need to just fresh install my entire game and just download all my mods again, or if it's just the next gen patch fucking with the new mods that we've had made. Every time we have a new mod put in, it just, yeah. It's not the minigun, by the way. It has a value of 0. So what is it? Is it the Veritbird itself? Look, there's the Brahmin! You guys remember him? Is he stuck there? I think he might be. I think that's one of our supply Brahmins. Dude, I love Fallout New Vegas too. I wish we could do more New Vegas videos. I mean, we can. I like that I say that, and then I don't actually make more New Vegas videos. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here in case it crashes. It's actually Oust, not Dust. We should play Dust again. We definitely need to play Dust again. Actually, I've already promised we will. We got Dust to do. We got Elder Scrolls Roulette. Sims 4 Millionaire. Yo, Soldier Bob. Soul J Bubble, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. And Matt Solana, thank you so much for the community gift sub as well. Jabo, I'm newish to the stream. No, dude. People new to the stream getting all mixed up with our fucking emotes. We need to get rid of them, dude.
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
Thank you, local loophole, for the Prime sub as well. All right, the game hasn't crashed. This is pre-recorded? Yes. Yes, this is pre-recorded. All of this stream is pre-recorded. It is, dude. How did you catch on so quick? How did you know that the stream is pre-recorded? How did you know I was gonna pause the game right now? You know, go up into my games list, like this, like I'm doing right now. I uninstalled New Vegas. I uninstalled New Vegas, chat. You can't kill Snuffles. I uninstalled stuff because I had no space on my fucking PC. Because the fucking RimWorld video is taking up like fucking 200 gigabytes. Because I have like 40 hours of footage. I'm waiting to get the fucking stupid Oblivion. Like, the Oblivion video took up so much. The RimWorld video is taking up so much. That's your job. Shut up! Bro, no space. So he deleted a 6 gigabyte game. Not with the fucking texture packs. Okay.
Is this
Oh, I'm gonna get a server. I'm getting a memory server put into my. I'm getting a memory server installed. Okay. Yo, huge anus. Thank you for the 27 months, man. And Dr. Draft Monkey, thanks for the 5 months too. And Ultra Made Marines, thanks for the 3 months. I'm always very damp, thanks to the 22 months. And Local Loophole, is he gonna go running off the edge? No. Local Loophole, thank you for the Prime as well. Okay. We have made it to the Prydwen, chat. Shh. You're so broke, you only have 3.1 grand. How much money is not broke to you, then? Come on. How much money is not broke to you? Come on, Starist Stuffs. No, I'm waiting for this motherfucker to talk. I have 63,000 caps. Alright, dude. Starry Stuff's gonna take over the stream from now. Everyone, I want you to introduce to you our new favorite streamer. Thank you. Take it away, dude. Take it away. Come on, man. Woo! Okay. Ban that guy from the chat. Ban that guy from the chat, dude. Ban that guy from the chat. Alright, let's go back to our normal broadcast.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you successfully. And is this our new recruit?
Dude, you little freak. You had the floor and that's what you say? Anyways.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further.
Chat, I have a ukulele, by the way.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So,
should I apologize for banning that guy?
Danse is taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier.
Do a dream apology? No.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I
dude, I'm such an ugly character.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for your, if you have any.
Right. What are my orders?
Your orders.
Why did I make my character so ugly?
I don't have any questions.
Then
Did you guys make my character ugly? It was you guys. You guys made her wear a fedora. Holy shit. Jabo, remember to win? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's look around for loot. Bottle caps, shotgun shells, 45 rounds. We need them. We don't need the 5mm rounds. We'll take the 50 caliber. We'll take the 45. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I am a little bit broke, actually. True. I don't know. Do you guys feel like we need to make more money? I feel like we're fine financially, actually. Hey, what up, Mr. Egale? Now, how we... If it cost me 1 grand to ride a Veritbird, should I ride it into the next mission? I probably should. It's going to be a lot more helpful than just running in, because I have to kill a behemoth, which I really don't want to have to kill with my weapons. It's got infinite ammo. No, you can walk to the next mission. So 1 in the chat if I should walk, 2 in the chat if we should take the Veritbird. Go for it. Let me, while I quickly loot this place for all of its stuff, because I definitely need all of this.
Brothers and sisters.
Did I say 2 for the Veritbird? I did, right? I'm kind of tempted to Veritbird it a little bit. Hey, what up, Buns? 2 because I want to see if you lose 1,000 caps again. Okay, let's ride the Veritbird then. Shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. Okay. Bottle caps. Don't need any of that. Actually, I'll take the free frag grenades. It's gonna cost me 150, but it's kind of somewhat worth it. Also, chat, I've had a very busy couple of days. I went axe throwing the other day with Jasmine. We went to a nice castle. It was amazing. Jasmine was pretty good at it, despite not doing axe throwing ever before. There's a video of me hitting a bullseye. Did I think I showed that on stream. I did. Bottle caps, bobby pin, bottle caps, 10mm, handcuffs because we need the materials, more bottle caps. Awesome. Can you tell me your video making pipeline? Do you want to know it? It's not bad. I can quickly go over it real quick if you want to know. Essentially, the video making pipeline is we stream the challenge run like today. It's streamed, all that stuff. We get like the free to fall videos streamed. I send it over to my editors and they start cutting it down. And once it's cut down, we usually decide on the post-commentary segments before they cut it down, so we know like what to bridge over, what to skip, what to move on past from, and how to like connect day 2 to day 3 and stuff like that. And then when the video's edited, I'll go in, I'll script the post-commentary segments, the intro, which is usually about 7 minutes of video. I'll film it on a green screen, and then take it into the game, get footage, put myself into the game, add whatever I need for the intros and for the post-commentary segments, mix it all together, and then when the video's ready, me, Chase, and Taco get a call, we make the thumbnails, and then we make it go live. Would you say you pay editors well for that work? I would say that I do. I would say my problem is that for the last 6 months is I haven't given them enough work. That's my problem. I don't think it's the payments. I mean, you can ask my editors and see what they say. Ask Taco, ask Benpai, ask Chase, ask Weston, but he's never in my chat, little fuck. Fuck Weston. You know what? Yeah, you know what, dude? Fuck Weston, I can say that. I'm his employer. No, I can say that. Yeah, fuck him, dude. He doesn't come into the chat. I don't think he knows much about my stream schedule yet. But yeah, I think I pay them pretty good. I think my problem is I don't give them enough work. Or I haven't until recently, because we've been kind of back on the grind since the move. For people that don't know, it took us a while to move. Our rent went up by 25% in London. They tried to increase our rent a lot in 1 month, and we were like, no. We could have paid it, but instead, we took how much our rent was going to be, and we shifted it elsewhere. And now we live not in London. We have a really nice place. It's beautiful. We've just moved in. It's not fully finished yet. A lot of my shit's still in boxes. This background is temporary. It's not going to be like this. Once I get furniture, we're gonna be good. But yeah, that's kind of what's happened, and it's been quite. It's been quite a ride, because we've also had Jasmine's birthday and my birthday at the same time.
I care about them, you know, the people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so.
I can understand.
The new place bigger? Yeah, it's like triple the size.
The very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I moved since I started streaming? Once, twice, 3 times. 3 times I've moved since I started streaming. I don't mind moving. It doesn't bother me that much. I find that usually I don't want to stay in one place for too long if I don't like the place. And you know, London just wasn't for me. I'm glad I got to experience it, but fuck me. If you've ever lived in any major city, Chicago, New York, London, anything like that, it's just not fun, dude. It's really just not fun. Especially if you're not going out every weekend, you know? The major benefit in being in cities like that is going out, experiencing the food, experiencing, like, the city, going out drinking, and then going out and drinking. But if you're not doing that, it's kind of just pointless. It feels soulless. There are some parts of London that aren't soulless, but my fucking god, they're getting gentrified so fucking much, man. You go to some of the nicest places in London where there's so much culture, and there's so much, like, you can tell the food there, the small cafes are owned by the people that live there. It feels good. And then just around the corner, you can see like these new builds slowly moving in and squishing it. You know what I mean? And it just fucking sucks. Sucks so much, and I just can't be asked with it anymore. So I just moved out.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin
No,
Danse
Reese, fuck you,
reports were quite clear
dude.
regarding, and he concludes, therefore, and
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain, in any
Thank you,
well,
Maxon.
aboard the-
Fish and chips in London are not it. Fish and chips in London ain't it, Chief. I'm gonna say that from the heart, alright? I've heard people say that fish and chips in London is good. It ain't. That's shit. You go to Whitby and get yourself a nice fish and chips, dude. They have some of the best fish in the country in Whitby, and they also have some perfect chips. And you can get yourself a nice little fucking Mr. Whippy as well. Hopefully he doesn't come up in chat. Right, we're gonna steal everything. Shh. If we get detected stealing shit here, chat, I'm blaming you guys. Shh. You guys be very quiet right now. Should we take the pulse mine? No. This is illegal, what we're doing right now. Uh-oh.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
To the town of our free rode a strange.
Shut up, Supernova.
Don't like this one bit.
Would you do a little more house to
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so cooked. Okay. You know what? Okay. Fine. Do we steal?
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
They won't detective. They won't find me. Shh. I just need the bottle caps. I just need the bottle caps. Detected! Okay. How are they detecting me? Do you think they can smell me in here? Timing on that music there was so fucking good. Wait, isn't this my room? Wait, I think this is my room. Never mind. Okay, this is my room. This is all my shit.
Congratulations.
Can I go in this? No, okay, fine. Alright, let's go talk to Paladin Danse, see what he's got for us. I think he's got a quest for us to do. I'm rubbing myself. Yeah.
Danse. Got a lot of work
There you
ahead of
are.
us, brother.
Yes.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I sucked him off.
I was very impressed with him.
Yeah.
He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost.
Oh, chat, want to see
I
another
just hope
present
you
Jasmine got
appreciate
me?
how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
You look worried. Is something bothering you?
I was just thinking that blowing up the Institute won't just destroy all the synths, but all the humans living there as well.
Got me a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look.
Woohoo! I won't let you down, Danse. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first.
Just a little guy.
In order to be an effective
Sorry you missed
part
my
of the
birthday
team,
stream. It was
you need to
sick.
learn
You
your
did
way
miss it.
around this ship.
So we're joining the
Sounds
Brotherhood of
good.
Steel.
Let's go.
We're officially doing the Brotherhood of Steel ending. Send dog meat.
Hey,
What do you want?
Paladin
Have
Danse.
you ever seen a
Yes.
beauty up close?
I think it's time we split the team.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think
Yeah, you can go to Sanctuary Hills, bitch.
Regular people like you
I'll
and
see you
me,
later, motherfucker.
until
Alright, I don't
Institute
want you.
scientists turn them into something else.
Whoa. You're telling me the Institute created those monsters?
Pull up a stool, Knight.
Why?
Hell if I know. Maybe just to prove they could.
I need food.
Those might look the part, but if you ask me, the Institute is the
Can you
real
dress up as
monster.
Yes Man and hold a tiny Jabo?
There. Try it now.
Why? Why is it? You know what? I'll be honest with you guys. Why is it sometimes you say the funniest shit when it's the most random shit, huh? Why can't you say funny stuff when it's not random? Why can't it be relevant to this? So I can keep it in the fucking video, you know what I mean?
Thanks, brother.
Also, there's no point me taking this stuff because I can't sell it, Chad. There's no point. The fusion, like anything I pick up here is not worth it. The only thing worth picking up is ammo and bottle caps because bottle caps is my inventory. My currency.
So,
there we go.
You're the new recruit.
Dude, can you stop talking to me?
Hey, walking away like that.
I don't. Do I have the quest on? I don't have the quest on. Okay.
Rude.
Hello.
Dr. Tegan.
What's been funny this stream? That one message. Would you do a room or house tour? No. I'll do a room tour at some point once the room's done. Because I want to show you guys how I want to set up the room. I want to have one half of the room set up for VR and filming, and the other half of the room set up for stream. That's my plan. Okay. Am I done talking to you? Thank you. I'm just spamming through the dialogue.
Proctor Ingram. So,
Jabo, I hope you fall off the Prydwen.
Sounds like you're disappointed. Not disappointed.
If I fall off the Prydwen star stuff, can I ban you?
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Bathroom tour? I'll do a bathroom tour.
Actually, you seem to be.
Let me talk again. You're literally talking right now. You're not banned, dummy. God. Also, I really think Twitch need to change the way that they do shadow bans.
Shot.
Yo.
And leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Why is everyone so
ready
weird
for
in
your
this
medical
game?
exams?
You know what I mean? Have you ever noticed that? People in this game are... Shut up.
You need to complete your
I will
medical exams.
complete the medical exam. Give me a fucking second. I'm looting, dude. Psychotats?
Cade.
Ah, you're back. Good.
Should I do a bathtub stream? What am I gonna do in a bathtub?
Right. I'm going to ask.
Come on, no. Let's cook.
There
Let's cook. Go on
wasn't that
then.
much radiation
You're in the
where-
kitchen, head chef. What am I gonna do in a bathtub on stream?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good.
Play Fallout?
No,
I can
never
do
have.
that.
Very well.
It's just gonna be very awkward.
If my life's in danger,
Swim. Am I that
excellent.
small I can swim in a bathtub? You guys really think I'm that small, huh? This motherfucker's gonna swim in the bathtub. I haven't been able to swim in the bathtub since I was like 3, okay?
I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Just doing laps in the bathtub.
I think you're confusing me. Maxon wanted me to meet the crew.
Jabo play Fallout 4, but how about put the honor mode from
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be as you patrol.
Baldur's Gate 3? Do people still care about Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3, not Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't... Alright, let's go talk to, I feel like I should have done a Baldur's Gate 3 video. And it might be a little bit too late now. Ooh! Actually, I was going to ask you guys, I've got 2 mods after this that I can run through before we get into any serious projects. Just to kind of make the move go a little bit smoother for me, so I can get stuff done. We have Cyberpunk or Fallout 4 after this. Do I A, do Cyberpunk so I have time to get my Fallout 4 fixed? Or do we just jump straight into the Fallout 4 challenge? The Cyberpunk challenge I really want to do. Because Red Yeti just made the mod yesterday. And he's went out of his way to really make the mod. It's a new weapon every kill, but he's added literally every weapon in the game with every type of mod, with every type of like level and everything like that. He's done a lot of work on it, and he's just finished it, and he's waiting for me to start the streams of it for it to go live. So, I might start that soon so that the mod goes live earlier, and then do Fallout 4, because the Fallout 4 challenge run, I think you guys are going to love. But I also think the Fallout 4 challenge run might end up being a big project. So I might just wait for a bit to do it. I'm going to go for a pee before we start and get into the Prydwen to do, not the Prydwen, get into this. Is this just going to take me down to the airport? There's no way this cost me $1,000, right? There's no way. I think if you do it after 2.3, you might get more eyes. No, if we wait for the next update to come out, it might break the mod. So why not do the mod now and then release the video when 2.3 drops? That makes more sense to me. I've just saved. A hard save? Okay. Alright, you guys good if I go for a toilet break? I'm gonna put on Dig Off Wave because it might be a shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying, chat. It might be a shit. So I might be gone for 10 hours. Let's put on Dig Off Wave 10 hours. I'll be back in a second, okay? Fuck you guys. I'll be back in a second. Dig is with you? No. Fuck you.
look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Veritbird. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Without the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Veritbird. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Veritbird. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Damn, did it really take me that long? It's nighttime now. What the fuck? Was I gone for that long? Yeah, obviously I shitted if I was gone for like that long. Play a peek right now. Shut up. We made it 3 minutes into the video. Holy shit. Okay. All right, time for the mission. We're going down to the airport. Jabo didn't wash his hands. You guys got me. I didn't wash my hands. I've got shit all over my fingers. My bad. Alright, let's look around for ammo and stuff. Anything we need. Okay, bottle caps. We need 45 rounds. 10mm rounds. This is why you have shit aim? Because I got shit on my fingers? Yeah. Yeah, you got it, dude. Do I play any horror games? I haven't for a while. But I think I'm gonna this year. We did the horror game mod video last year, but I think I'm gonna start making something to do with horror every year, I think. Because it was fun. Last time was really fun, and I want to do it again. Because, like, I didn't think I'd have that much fun playing through, you know, horror mods. But I did. I really did. It's been a year already. Dude, it's... Time flies too quick, man. I need to make more videos, though. Would you guys mind if my intros were shorter and stuff like that and a bit more snappy? Because I think if I make my intros a bit less work, I could definitely get out more content. Did you pee the same interval like old place? What? What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Maybe guess? Hey, what up? Pick YK? Keep them coming, what, the dumpies? Yeah, people were kind of mad that we didn't get out, the peak video early enough. But hey, dude, also, dude, there's so much happening. Also, 7 Days to Die. You guys love that shit. Where the fuck did that come from? You know what I mean? Where the fuck did everyone, like, suddenly loving 7 Days to Die come from? Or has that, like, always been a loved game and am I stupid? Yeah, I like putting my intros together. You should get an animated Minecraft intro. No. That was a peak VOD. You got a 2.0 update recently? Okay, alright. I was supposed to meet with Elder Max and I'm stupid. I have to go do his quest.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running,
more 7 Days to Die? Well, I was thinking we could do a 7 Days to Die video. You know? And I was thinking if we did, what if it included me pulling some Fallout YouTubers together? What if we got Juve, me, maybe Spiffing Brit, maybe someone else, and did like a one-off stream? There's a Fallout mod for it. I know, that's what I was literally about to say. We'll see. Depends. Nah, they're boring. Okay, let me just go message Juve and Spiffing Brit and tell him that you said that, breedable man, because that's kind of fucked up. Like,
you know? Are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yeah. I'm a girl. Yes, Elder.
Yes, Elder.
Good.
Sorry, I forgot.
Let's get right to it.
Oh.
Then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong.
Yes.
And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough
That
to smell is
is Fort Strong. You mean the low poly box in the corner?
Worse, they're sitting on top of them. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
Sir, yes, sir.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait.
The
Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a Veritbird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong.
Okay.
And wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
Okay.
Dismissed.
What, nice chin on my character? Yeah. True. Right, let's spot the Veritbird and see if we lose a grand. Yo, Kid and Elsie! Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, congratulations. Is this gonna lose me a grand? Hopefully not. It does! Bottle caps removed 1,000! Why? I think it's the ammo. You think so? Alright, let's go, chat. It's time to fight. I'm making a save afterwards, so we don't have to pay it again. There was a bug where the max FPS wouldn't work on peak. I would like to do peak again. Peak with 20 people was so fun. It was so fun. It was such a fun experience, man. But we need to get Jasmine in there. Like, I need to get all my streamer friends in there first next time. You know what I mean? Let's get, like, Jazz, Ash, Juve. If he's available.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your
Oh. Let's see if we can do this. There's a very good chance that I can die here, Chet. On survival, they do a lot of damage to the Veritbirds. Especially if one of them's legendary, which tends to be the case.
Primary target down. Look at that thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to
Oh no, he's gonna put me down too early. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight all these guys myself. I fucked up. Don't put the Prydwen down. No! Okay, he's putting the Prydwen down way too early. Blog might join? Doug? Chat, I don't think I've got the reach you guys think I do. One sec. Okay. Whew! You've seen Matt in the chat? Yeah, but you want me to, like... Sorry. You want Blag to turn up into the stream and the first thing I say to him is, hey, Blag, want to do some collabs together, dude? I know you... Oh, are you crashing? Are you being a dramatic little fuck? There's no harm in asking. What if he never comes back, chat? What if he tells me? What if he replies and goes, like, you know, you said the worst thing you can say is no. What if he responds, I'm never coming back to this stream, and also, you know what? Fuck you, Jabo. You know what? You're a little sellout, bitch. What if he says something like that? And then I'm fucked. And then, you know, I've lost my my friend. And you know, I'm blaming you guys for that. You know, true. So, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we'll come around. Maybe we'll see. He might blackmail me? Blackmail me. All right, let's go see if this is any good. Do you guys want to go see if the shredder's any good in first? Let's go see. If we can kill these guys in the first room, I'll keep using it. I'll keep using it. Then nothing of value was lost if that happens. Yeah. What if I like Blog though? What if I like Blog and I want him to be in my chat more?
Got it.
Okay, this weapon's kind of good. This weapon's kind of good. I quite like it, to be fair, dude. One sec. But I've never used this before. I've never actually used this. Let's get this.
There we go.
Permanently hard to detect while sneaking. Grab this. Get the 10mm rounds. The 14 bottle caps. It is actually the first time ever in a run where it's pointless to pick up pre-war money because pre-war money doesn't actually make you profit now. Neither does mini nukes or anything like that. Picking up all this stuff is pointless. Like, we want to be not picking up anything, really, except bottle caps and ammo that we need. Like 45 rounds, 50 caliber rounds, bottle caps like this. More bottle caps. I kind of do want to take... Oh, shit, mentats, but I'm not too sure about it yet. Because we could make stuff like great mentats for better selling power and stuff like that as well. Because we are allowed to sell to vendors, but we're not allowed to buy from vendors. Play Dying Light next stream? I only like the first Dying Light. Is that okay? Yeah, I don't like, That's a legendary! Okay, game. I love a handmade rifle better than the next person. But I don't like receiving them when I can't loot the ammo for it. I can't pick this up. Because I can't find 7.62 ammo in base game Fallout. It's pointless. Man, that's a good weapon too! That's how the Shredder mod works? Yeah. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Let me get the cram too. Bottle caps. Let's keep going. There should be a lot of bottle caps in here. I think we've killed everyone, so we should be fine. Take these. Take these. Should I take the technical documents? They have no value, except they have one value, but I'm pretty sure we can sell them to the Brotherhood of Steel guy. So we should probably be taking them as well. We're probably going to be finding a lot of technical documents. Because we'll be looking at almost every container in the game. Which isn't so bad. Yo, Nest, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. You're welcome for... You're welcome, dude. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. More bottle caps. More bottle caps. Ooh, also... Oh, I've got some bad news for you guys, actually. Some pretty bad news, actually. So... There was some... You guys probably heard there was some job cuts across Xbox and Bethesda recently. I think it was like they laid off the entirety of the guys who worked on the Indiana Jones game. Because now that the Indiana Jones game is complete, they didn't need them. So they laid them all off. But pretty much the entirety of the UK Bethesda... social media management team got laid off too. I can't emphasize, the two people that got laid off were actually my friends, which really fucking sucks, and the two people that really helped me out. They're the reason why I went to the Starfield event. They were the reason why I got invited and get early access to anything that I do. They both got laid off. I think it's complete bullshit considering the work that they do and the fact that they've been swamped for work for like the last 8 months. They've been constantly working on shit. Every single release, they've been working their ass off and they got fired. I was originally supposed to, on the 15th of this month, I was originally supposed to be on the Bethesda broadcast channel on Twitch to help raise money for charity. With, I think it was like Wes Johnson, Chad from the Fallout 76 podcast, and Pete Hines and Juicehead are all doing it. I had to pull out after I heard what happened because I just... I can't sit here and complain about people being laid off while also being on the Bethesda broadcast, like, what, 10 days from now? Which sucks, because I was actually really excited to meet Pete Hines and stuff, but it is what it is. It's fine. But that's some bad news, because it was supposed to be good news. I was supposed to come up here and tell you guys, hey, I'm going to be on the Bethesda channel, you know, in, like, fucking 10 days, but unfortunately, that's just a no-go now. I should have joined the broadcast and talked shit and get myself absolutely blacked. Listed? I mean, I don't want to get blacklisted from any of a future Bethesda event, so that's not gonna happen. Oh my god. I said some things on stream I shouldn't have said. I nearly died. I wish I was dead. Let's go. We got the basement to clear out. Oh man, I'm so glad Ash wasn't in the stream when I said that, because he would have pounced on that, huh? Oh man. All right, let's go clear out the bottom of this basement. We have to be careful. There's a guy with a missile launcher down here, so I gotta be looking around, chat. Okay, I gotta be on my what the flippity shit? Or yikes. I gotta be attentive. Also, can you guys quickly say hi in the chat to Taco? Hi, Taco, because he's editing this, so he'll see this when you guys say hi. Why do the skulls make me laugh in this game? It's because when you pick him up, the jaw does that. It just does that. It drops. Alright, let's go. Hi, Taco. Good luck editing this video, by the way. Okay, bottle caps we can take. I don't think we need any more 10mm ammo, although I probably should. Let's see if I can get a good first shot down. Oh, yeah, dude. That mutant hound did not die from that. I'm still in caution. We're good. I don't see anyone. There's one in the back there. I know that for sure. You gotta be careful because one of these guys has a missile launcher. And that missile launcher will one-shot us. Dude, you guys didn't clip it, shut up. You motherfucker! You using grenades and shit, dude? There it is. This one? That should have hit. That would have hit if I had good aim, is what I meant to say. Is he dead? Yes! Alright, nice. We're done. Sorted. Perfect. Okay. Whew! I was worried for a second there. That guy's got a missile launcher that will pretty much always one-shot me no matter what, unless I've got, dense armor. And I don't have any dense armor right now, so... I kind of don't like going out of my way to get dense armor. It feels like, it's not really worth it sometimes. It definitely is when you're doing explosive stuff, which I'm pretty sure you guys will. Maybe, you know, that might be the next Fallout 4 mod I've got planned is like do with explosives chat, but I don't want to leak until I've at least done the Cyberpunk video. So, because I think we'll definitely do Cyberpunk next. Obviously, that's next in the filming line. When it comes to video releases, it's not next, but you know what I mean. If you're watching the stream, then you don't care. If you're watching the VOD channel, then you're probably confused as fuck, but okay. Like, there's his missile launcher, see? Every shot is a mini nuke? Imagine. Could you imagine if I did that? 2,400 credits. A vial of Zyme. Bomb! My resignation. Getting as much bottle caps as I can from this Because your boy's broke. Your boy's a little bit broke. I'm not actually getting that much. Now, I do think I have to pick up some quest items in here. Hopefully not too much. These aren't worth picking up. They're not. Don't need any of that. I do need the desk fan. It's got parts that I need. I think... Do I have to just leave now? I do, right? Yeah, once I've done this, I leave? No. Speak to Paladin Danse, okay. You put so many hours into Cyberpunk? I'm very excited to play it. But should we do a Cyberpunk playthrough, or should we do, like, Cyberpunk messing around? Because if I do I feel like a playthrough could work. Because I haven't done one before. Let's take Rifleman. What the fuck is that Cyberpunk emote? It's, the girl from the Edge Runners, you know?
It's good to be back.
You ever watch Edge Runners? You've ever edged to a Edge Runner? You've ever edge ran? Hey, Danse.
Paladin.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps.
He's kind of right.
I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do.
Yeah, if he's a synth, what if this is bullshit? What if this is just emotional manipulation? What if he's girl bossing, gaslight, gatekeeping right now? What if he is?
Do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us? It would be.
What? Yeah, could you imagine what the synths would do to us if they?
The end of everything that we hold dear. Look,
I know what you are, dude.
I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
What do you think about the 68 million people that wake up every day as British people? You know what, dude? I think... Who's got a bigger population, France or UK? French population. 61 million. You can sleep sound knowing that for every Frenchman out there, there was an Englishman. Which means that if we ever had to have a one-on-one combat, we would win. And there'd be no more French. So I think, honestly, you guys think, wow, 68 million people living in Britain? Gotta suck, huh? We're keeping them at bay. Okay? You guys, if we didn't exist, America would be French. That's like the most backwards logic ever because they won the war for you guys and you guys still aren't French.
It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paladin Danse. We will definitely be exchanging words towards the end. Can you move? Thank you. Oh, in the way, dude. Right. Hope flower. Any of this I want to take to quickly heal up. Potatoes. Yeah, sure. Why not? In the new cola. Nice. Everywhere would be Quebec. Do you guys get hot water yet? No. Hot water's coming in the 2026 update. We're so excited. Chat, should I open my Mango Loco now or have it tomorrow? Well, it's currently 7:16 Scottish, which means it's what, 8:16 for you? 8:16 p.m. Is that a good time to open up a monster? No. Jabo, you look like a certified 100% redneck. If I was born in the US, I'd be trailer trash. I know that. I know that 100%. I came from the bottom of the barrel, dude. I come from the northeast of England. That is basically the trailer trash of the UK. So I would be the trailer trash of America. 100% I would be. But I'd probably own a little shitty house and I'd drink beer every day. True. I don't know how rich kids have any fun. They don't. That's the funniest part, dude. Rich kids don't have fun unless they're stomping on other people. Fuck them. True. Has Jabo worked in the mines? No, but I've got an infinite loading screen right now, which is, you know, harder than working in a mine. What I have to put up with on a daily basis playing Fallout 4 is actually worse than what miners have to put up with. True. So I really think I have put in the hours. Dude, can we... You know it's gonna crash the moment you click VATS in the loading screen and it just crashes the game. Well, that good logic, dumbass. You know it's gonna crash when the game's gonna crash. What a fucking moron this guy is. Alright. I love the Fallout 4 next gen patch. We've had 2 crashes in an hour. Oh, fuck this game, dude. You guys not want to do this in Fallout 3 instead? Oh, I have to do the whole fight again. This video is just going to be Fallout 4 pay to loot, but the game crashes every 5 minutes. Can you complete the game before you lose your mind mentally? How is Fallout 3 more stable than Fallout 4? Dude, I can't be arsed aiming. I can't be arsed, dude. I can't be bothered aiming. I've done enough aiming for today. Wait, my bitch. Is that the missile launcher guy? That wasn't right. That was the missile launcher guy. Okay. Come on, dog. Alright, dog's dead. Let's leave. I don't care about the 200 caps I'm missing out on now because I've looted everything. I don't care. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here so bad. Get me out. Dude, should I just depatch my game? Oh, but I can't because none of my mods will work.
Paladin Danse.
Look at this place.
If I depatch my game,
Sure. Absolutely.
none of the mods will work, right?
Right. Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm...
Thank you.
Let's get an earlier version of the mods. Then I've got to reinstall everything. Yeah, and then we don't get Creation Club stuff. I mean, not for this playthrough. Please train on aim labs, Jabo. I don't need to train on aim labs. I'm playing single-player games where the loss of losing is actually positive. If I die in this game, it is better for me because it makes more entertaining challenge run stuff. If I die, it's actually better for my content than if I survive. Do you think anyone's gonna be in the chat like, oh my god, you're so cracked at Fallout 4, dude? I'm not Shroud. I'm not playing World of Warcraft, League of Legends, CSGO, Valorant. No one gives a fuck how good I am at this game. True. You're so cracked at Fallout 4, dude. You know, I'm gonna walk back because I don't want to take the fucking Veritbird. I have to walk all the way back now. God damn it, dude. Bro is not simple. I reckon I could beat Simple in a Fallout 76 1v1. Yeah, I reckon me and Simple, Fallout 76 1v1, I'd absolutely destroy him. Absolutely. He'd get absolutely destroyed. Playing Fallout 4 like there's no money on the... like there's money on the line? You want me to lock in? You want me to play the rest of this stream now like there's money on the line? Is that what you want me to do? Fine. Okay. Alright, so we got... Oh god, okay. Nice, nice. Good shot, dead. Nice, okay. Locked in. We're still hidden. Nice. Mylog meat. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, okay. We have 1.7k caps. Okay, that's pretty good. 1.7k caps. We're looking awesome here. No enemies in my vicinity. We're good. Still hidden. Nice. Okay. Just double checking that we're not in combat. Just gonna do this every 20 seconds to make sure I'm not in combat. That's good. Get close to the screen. Okay, so we're running over. All right, nice. We're just making our way down. Okay. All right, I see this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. Okay. Just went around the bush. Nice. Moving to the right. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the point. Yeah, yeah. The doorway. Yeah, doorway. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm moving in. I'm moving in. All right, I'm moving around. Holy shit! Did you see that movement there? That was I'm cracked. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Okay, we're going up the stairs. Going up the stairs. Okay, we're good. I'm getting on the... I'm boarding the Veritbird. Is that just my forehead? I can see a gray hair. Good. Dude, the moment that I start getting gray hair, I can retire, right, chat? That's how it works. Because I'm not young and hip anymore. Jabo, please get 2 caps. I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you real quick. I'll do that for you. No, saying Jabo is blacked isn't going to be a thing from now on. I want you guys to stop it, okay?
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested
2 caps.
Yeah, I get it.
There's 50 there.
What if I miss?
17 there. 50 there. Oh my god.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Anita.
Anytime.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram.
How's your armor doing? How's your armor? Huh? 1738. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I got it for you, dude. I got you covered, man. Don't worry about it. I hit the cap count. Let's keep going. All right. So no one cares that I just killed that lady. No one cares. We were just checking out the armor. How are they not hostile? I don't know. I have a feeling they might turn... Fuck, dude. Okay. Seems like easy free armor. Yeah, until I loot it and have to pay for the armor. Do you guys keep forgetting the whole point of this challenge run? I have to pay to pick things up. I can't just pick something up free of charge. Like, these 4 fusion cores are going to cost me 800 caps to pick up. I can't just pick them up. That's not free. That's a loss of money. Does no one really care that she's dead? How much is this? 800? Hey, what up, Cadron?
You are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean that
Let's do his challenge, but with real money. What have my bank account displayed on the right-hand side? Oh, chat, can I please get a surplus of 1,000 caps? I'm broke right now. I've got no money to spend. I'll just end up getting chat.
Proctor Ingram, my thanks for letting me borrow you.
You guys hear that? You guys hear that, right?
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
Sorry, I didn't think it'd be that loud. It's so loud. I didn't think it would be that loud. It's Nunroot. Holy shit, I get it. It's a reference. All right, let's go back. Let's go hand in outfit. Oh, we got a level up as well. Let's see. Toughness would be good. We took rifleman, so let's just keep taking that. Goodbye, child. All right, there should be a bit more loot on this ship, and then we're good to go. Rib cage and pelvis. Nice. How are we gonna build? I didn't really think about this, but how are we gonna build the teleport stuff? The teleporter. Do you remember the people saying that the Fallout world is the Elder Scrolls world because of the Nirnroot? Yeah. To which, dude, can we not have like a simple Easter egg in a game now anymore, please? Like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be annoying, but we don't have to connect every fucking game in a franchise when they're like interconnected franchises, right? We don't need to be like, hey man, Fallout 4 and Skyrim might be in the same universe because they put a fucking Easter egg in it. Like, technically, didn't the Fallout 4 Vault Boy make it into one of the Doom games? So does that mean that Doom takes place after Fallout 4? Or before? Maybe Doom takes place in between Elder Scrolls and Fallout. That's the law. Go like, thanks for the 4 months, man. Why did the Brotherhood of Steel member have a rib cage just lying in their footlocker? Do you think somebody joins the Brotherhood of Steel and it's not a fucking psychopath? Are you kidding me?
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here has only just begun.
Thank you, sir.
In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal.
We still need to go through the glowing sea, by the way.
Soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a Vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the Vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits.
At least we can skip running back
use the map on your pip
across the glowing sea.
Thank you, Elder.
I expected... No.
Mm-hmm.
lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our
We just idiot savanted. That's it?
We're here because of a unique
1,600 XP?
Dance's recon team.
Oh my god, I was expecting like 8,000. That's not huge at all. That's a level up.
The moment
all right.
to accomplish, I've had our...
Thank you. Yeah, I'll get it, Elder Maxon.
You see, any questions?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then.
After 2 months, I'm back. W, what happened? Did you get arrested or some shit? I'm taking Strong back. Alright. It might be time to drop the broadside at Chad. Maybe. How much do those Veritbird signals weigh? 1 each? Hazmat suit we keep. Get rid of the clean black suit. We don't need that. We need to go drop off all this junk in Sanctuary. No. Place marker. I just want to. I want to make sure people know I'm playing Fallout 4 on survival.
Please snuggle up in a blanket and watch out of me.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Thank you, Black Rainbow Sand.
WTH is a treasure train.
What the fuck is a treasure train? I think if you guys gift sub it, it might be better than a hype train. It might be like an upgraded hype train. I don't know. I don't know. Is that one rare? It could be.
Night.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Patel Sharo. Eddie, thanks for the 15 months as well, by the way. I do appreciate that. Treasure Train unlocks a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Wait, doesn't that mean that I get less money, though? Chat, can we not... No, chat! Don't do it, I'll get less money! I'm sorry, I've seen streamers complain about it. I have, and I just don't get it, dude. Fuck it, chat! Go for it, go crazy! Yeah, give me free shit! I don't care. I have actually seen, I've seen like some streamers complain about this whole thing because apparently you get less of the cut because you get the percentage, right? Rather than like a set amount per sub. So that's always been the case. That's always been the case because if someone subs from Turkey, you're not going to get the same amount of money as if someone subs from fucking, you know, the United States of America. All right, let's make our way back to Sanctuary, hopefully with 0 crashes. Hopefully. Let me have a sip of some water. Yeah, so I think like a Turkish sub is like 80 cents. I can't remember. It's like something really fucking low. But I mean, I wouldn't complain about that, dude. I don't give a shit. What do I care? I don't. If you want to sub and it costs you nothing to do it, I'm not gonna complain about it. You get to be a part of the community. Fuck yeah, that's a positive. I just see that as like, you know, people get to be a part of the community no matter how much money they have, and that like it's proportional to how much you're more likely to make based off of, you know, it's fine. Everyone VPN to Turkey. If you guys do that, you'll financially cripple me. So, I mean, you do you, but good? Oh, you want to financially cripple me? There's a lot of bottle caps here. You guys aren't funny, okay? You know, that's all I'm gonna say. You guys aren't funny today. Shut up, chat. Let's keep going. You just moved into a house. I'm jealous, and now I'm gonna. You're jealous that I've moved into a house, dude. Are you jealous of a lot of my Twitch chat? They've got houses too, dude. Fight them. You know what, you guys? You know what? We need to do. I need to do a like a Hunger Games type thing with my chat. I really do. I need to get 100 of you guys. I'm gonna pick them at random, okay? But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna get 100 of my chatters, and I'm gonna invite you guys around to my house. But it's gonna be like Jigsaw. You know what I mean? You're gonna come around. Oh, Jabo's invited me around. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You walk into the house. Boom. It's an empty old warehouse. chains on the floor, blood dripping from the walls. You turn on the lights. What do you see inside the room? 80 Twitch chatters locked to the radiator. One radiator, dude. All of them locked to the same one. You know what I mean? Last person to survive wins. And then guess what I do? Guess what I do when there's 100 of you guys in there? I release the gorilla. Don't tell me that's not peak, chat. Don't tell me that's not peak. 100 men strapped to a radiator versus one gorilla. Sounds like Beast Game Season 2. Except, with me, you make no money. You just get to survive. 100 men watching Jabo get blacked. Jess, thanks for the 5 gifteds, man. I appreciate it. And Sephirono, thank you for being still in the chat. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. You know what? I can trust some humble members of my community to be nice. Thank you, Sephirono, and thank you, Jess Dorito. You guys are great, dude. The rest of you guys? Ooh, no, don't poison me. Fuck off! No! I've been infected! Fuck! Is that a cricket? No. Dude, are you running off of my blood? Fuck off. Oh yeah, chat, I didn't tell you guys. I got bit by a fucking horsefly today. Yeah, it sucked my blood out and everything. There's nothing to worry about though, right? It's just a horsefly. Like, I'll be fine, right? You want more zombies? You'll get more zombies. You'll get 7 days to die at some point. I got a lot of the comments on the VOD channel were asking me to make a video out of it, so I'm probably going to revisit it and make a video out of it. Because I don't think the first time me playing was that good. You know what I mean? Jabo got houseflied.com. Will you become a horse now? Will I become a horse? Now that I've been bitten by a horsefly. Oh, like Spider-Man? What would a horseman have? Superpower. Never mind. You know, never mind. Never mind, chat. You know what? Never mind. I know exactly what you guys are gonna say. I can run fast. Okay, that's cool. A horse ability. Hey, look, I am Horseman. The savior of... What's a state in the United States that has, like, a lot of horses? Texas? Montana? I'm saving the streets of Montana. And then I just sprint through the fucking streets. Do a, what's that guy called from The Boys when he kills that girl at the start? Spoiler alert, by the way. Just do that real quick. Okay, we want to head up north past this Lexington. I don't really want to walk towards Lexington. Oh! Do you just have money, dude? Is that what you're doing? Thank you for the fucking $50 in bits, Raider. I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Dude gifted 50 subs earlier. He's gifted $50 worth of bits. Do you want something? I can't really give you anything for that, but I can ban you. Hello, Glaswegians. Welcome to the stream. That should be it. There should only be 2 raiders here and 2... Fuck off, dude! You know the craziest thing about Glasgow when I noticed it, chat? Glasgow has an insane furry population. It's insane. I think Scotland is just full of furries. I'm not kidding. I really think so. Peepo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Aston, thanks for the 12 months as well. How would I know? Because every time Comic-Con was on in Glasgow, there'd be furries walking through the fucking street, dude. Every time. You'd walk out of college, you'd know Comic-Con was on because there'd be girls dressed as, like, anime schoolgirls, and it was fucking cringe. Sorry, no offense. But then it'd always be, like, one ringleader that's a furry. It's so weird, you know what I mean? There'd be, like, 5 anime girls dressed up in, like, kawaii outfits, and then there'd be a furry like a pimp, walking them down the street. It was insane. That's Glasgow for you. Hello? Okay, we're good. Oh, lag. Quick save. I did not meet Jasmine at FurCon. Okay. We met at Furries R Us. Get it right. God, you guys always get it mixed up, man. FurCon's where I met all my mods. Jaeger, thanks to the 5! When it comes through, I think it already came through. Thanks to the 5. People, thanks to the 5. Aston again, thanks to 12 months. Chat, there's a hype train. The hype train, I think, gives you a discount. Can I gift subs as part of the hype train? If I do this, gift 20. Does this work? Oh, it does! Oh, fuck that noise. Gift 100. I get a 35% discount. Damn, I'm saving like 175 quid. The fuck? There you go, chat. Sheesh. Drop a quick 100 on the chat. Why not, dude? Thank you guys for the subs. I'll match. I've matched all the gift subs as part of the trend. A glorious king. Remember that gift sub when the next famine happens, chat. When we are deep in the hells of the next famine. When there are people scratching at the doors wanting to come into the twitch.tv Jabo chat room and we have to kick them out. No! We can't have peasants and furries in here. We aren't allowed. We have to fight for ourselves. Remember who gave you 100 gifted subs when shit hits the fan, all right? I want you guys to remember that. I am a generous king. You know, chat, I think Jabo is getting a little bit of an ego. Anyone else think that? You know, he's fucking weird now. He starts talking to us like we're peasants. I might start doing that. We should, holy shit, we should start like a kingdom in a game. We should play like an online game like Roblox. I think that's all I want to grab from here. Nice. That's what I'm saying! This way! Hey Jabo, is this gun a modded gun? This is Creation Club gun. The Ultimatum. And the reason why we're using it is it costs 50 caps to pick up despite being one of the most powerful 10mm in the game. I have no idea why it only costs 50 caps, but we picked it up because it's worth it. Yes, sir. Now, chat. This is my last tissue in my tissue box. Look. We're done. Jabo, I'll be the concubine. Can you not say that, please? Jasmine's watching right now. Really, dude?
Hello, sir. And who might you be?
Sir Techie, thanks for the 5 gift subs, and Raider, thanks for the for the the casual 50 out of nowhere. Why not, dude? I appreciate that. Just another 50 again. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Infinite Hangout, thanks for the Prime as well. Welcome to the sub club. As of today. Yeah, I mean, you gift 5 subs. This guy gifts 50. Don't worry about it, dude. Maybe he's Mr. Twitch himself. You guys ever think about that? Maybe Raider 12140 is actually Mr. Twitch. Holy shit, wait. We could have John Twitch in our chat. Does your sub count continually automatically go up? Yes. This one does on stream? Yeah, this one. Why is the 106th level of the hype train pirate software in a banana suit? Because pirate software is trying his best to make sure people don't sign the saving games petition. So he gifted himself 106 million subs so he could be at the top. So he's basically rooting Twitch. So we're kind of waiting for the next big VTuber to come to Twitch, you know? I don't know, Golgura, her new VTuber. Does she want to come to Twitch and change that? I think she should. I think she should. I think we should formally invite Golgura. Is that dead naming? What's her new name? Saba? Sabo-chan, I formally request that you come to Twitch and do one stream, just one stream, and take over the top hype train spot. And I want you to get your Gooner army, your followers of Sniper Monkeys. I want you to get them to come over to Twitch and gift you 1 million subs. You'll make a lot of money. You'll change history, and you'll save this platform. You know what I mean? I don't mind a VTuber being on top. I really don't mind, even if it... Hey, listen. I'll double down, chat. It could be a furry VTuber, and I'd be okay with it. Which is saying something. I just don't want it to be Pirate Software anymore. I just don't... I don't think he deserves it. Sorry. Based or not. Do I have antibiotics? I do. He could even be a Frenchman. No. Currently, Neurosama holds the hype train record. Alright, I'm formally sending out an invitation to twitch.tv to change it from Pirate Software. I don't know, dude. I feel like Pirate Software just like... That, don't you think... Okay, don't you think that was the craziest, like, fucking... bubble ever? The Pirate Software bubble? The rise to fame to the fucking crash out over the same thing that he was supposed to be defending? Dude was talking about, like, how he loves video games. He's an indie game developer. His dad used to work at Blizzard. Woohoo! And he wants to help support all those little game developers out there. And then one little, like... Thank you, Meat Lord, for the 5. One little fucking ethical little petition comes in that probably wouldn't make a fucking difference to any video games out there, realistically, if he didn't fucking say anything. But because he went out of his way to make a big deal about it, now it probably will. You know what I mean? Just shit like that, dude. What? Makes no fucking sense to me. Makes no sense whatsoever. Get out of here, Brahmin. Come on. Get out. 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 Eat from your little trough and make me some more fertilizer. Thank you. Thank you. Can I repair this? I'm missing a razor grain. Awesome. Is the razor grain over here harvestable?
Seems
yes,
to
it
be
is.
growing well.
This is why you put in the work. Nice. So you have 2 Brahmins, which means if... Hey, sir, what can I get you today? What's that? No, sir, we don't sell,
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
we don't sell dog water here. You gotta have to go somewhere else here. Sorry, that. I'll take a rabbit home. Oh, you guys are funny. I have a funny chat today. It's a rarity, not gonna lie, dude. Alright, awesome. Oh yeah, weren't we making caltrops for like money? Oh my god, is that Eurofug in my chat? Ew.
Group howl.
Can you guys stop with the howl symbol because you're gonna piss off the VOD watchers. Stop! Stop it! They're gonna get annoyed at you guys.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I'm looking for weapons.
Okay, let's sell a few things. Old Sterling's case notes, don't care. Live and love. Robco Fun. Tesla Science. All this stuff's worth selling. Thank you, Lucao, for the 5. Chat, you gotta stop. I'm the one that has to deal with these motherfuckers complaining, okay? Not you guys. Whatever.
I gave up alcohol after that doctor said I shot my liver.
I confirm as a VOD watcher, it shits me up whenever that howl goes off. Rick Stan, thanks to the 5 gifted. Hekrin, thanks to the gift sub as well. Mine Mitch, thanks to the 5. And Kid Lucky, thank you as well for the 5 as well. I do appreciate that. Let's go leave all of our loot here in Sanctuary. Then let's go head across the Glowing Sea. We're going to try and cross the Glowing Sea today. Get there, get the plans, get back, build the first set of the plans. We might need some money to use the Vertibird, though. Each Vertibird trip costs $1,000. We need about $3,000 to get there and back. So I might need to make a little bit more. The VOD watchers trying to sleep when they hear a woo. Do you think they crash out?
You want to do some work?
do you think they're just crashing out, like tweaking out at home? I feel so bad for them, dude. Oh man, all right. 50 receiver. We got this is all fine. I think this is actually fully upgraded.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for
Let's get an 8 times combat scope for it.
Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon.
Can I set?
Settlers know about it.
Gun nut free.
You know it,
Fuck.
We'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth.
I don't want to use the ultimatum that much. Who is he talking to?
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has.
Anyone have any fucking clue? Yeah, I'm not really too fussed about upgrading this stuff yet. This is what we're using mostly, and we can't really do anything to upgrade this. Right? Unless I put the tri-barrel on it. Improved damage and rate of fire. Will this make... Ooh, will this make it spin faster? No? Yes? Okay, someone said no in the chat, and my heart broke, but then... Okay, Euro said yes, but I don't think Euro has any fucking clue how Fallout 4 and its modifications of the Shredder weapon work at all. So I'm not gonna take her word for it, because I don't trust her one fucking bit. Now it's time to go across the glowing sea. Should we Vertibird there? To save me having to travel all the way down? Yeah. 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 Right, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's see if the Vertibird costs me $1,000 every time. That's not worth 1,000 caps. Let's figure it out together. Wouldn't the Vertibird cost $1,000? Well, let's fucking figure it out, chat. God.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back...
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
I'm looking for weapons.
Look at you.
Why is he yapping? Will I be playing Borderlands 4 when it drops? Maybe. It depends how busy I am when Fallout 4 drops. Borderlands 4 drops. Oh, my Uber driver's here, chat. Dog meat. Okay. There's no way. Does this cost $1,000? It fucking did. It did. It cost $1,000. I was just seeing if it did. So I mean, that kind of, you know, I like being charged.
Loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting,
I totally didn't want this to be free, you know? I totally didn't want this to be one of the quickest ways to make my way across the map. Dogmeat's on board. Look, there's Dogmeat, chat. Luke, how thanks to the 5 again. Are we just keeping this hype trend going? There's so many. What's the hype train at? Level 13? Chat, we're only 93 levels away from toppling Pirate Software, so if you guys want to get to work and just throw your whole paycheck at me, you know? My record is level 17. Ain't gonna happen, Chief. It was my birthday 2 days ago. It didn't happen then. It ain't gonna happen now, alright? What if you guys VPN to Turkey and then do it? Ooh. I don't think that's how it works. These were... I'm pretty sure there's like gunners here, right? I killed something. I think it was a turret. Yes, sir. First time I caught a stream of yours instead of just watching from YouTube. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Monophism. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do. Dude, I got some really nice messages about my birthday. It's quite nice. A lot of people DM'd me. A lot of people I haven't spoken to in a long time as well. It was pretty decent. Nice to have people still care, you know. My Mango Loco has a soapy aftertaste. That's what you get for drinking it early, dude. That's karma, that is. That is karma right there. Hey, dog meat. Is being 28 years old unk status yet? I'm pretty sure 30, Chad. When I hit 30, you guys can call me old. I don't think you guys can call me old yet. I'm 28, okay? I'm older than a lot of people in chat, so don't give me that shit. I bet there's some people in chat right now who are like 35 years old typing out unk. U-N... Where's the C button on my keyboard? I can't seem to find it. And then you have to get your fucking son to come in. Shut the fuck up, dude. Go listen to a Limp Bizkit CD or something. You know what I mean? Old motherfuckers coming in here. Yeah. No! This stupid game! I'm so fucking sick to death of this game crashing today, man. Is the game detected I'm old now? Deserved? That hurt. Oh, don't worry, dude. Keep rolling, you know? Go listen to that shit. That's my only joke I have for old people, though.
Missed the train. Happy belated birthday, Jabo rat.
Hopefully it's a 20-minute train and not like an hour-long train thing. You know, waiting ages for your next train. Lightning, thank you so much for the 11 months. Sorry about the train situation, so. It's alright, we're just back at Sanctuary. Did I bring the rat in my wall to the new place? Actually, we were out in the garage sorting out some of our gym equipment because we're moving our gym equipment into the garage, and we heard a mouse at 2 in the morning running along like the roof lining, if that makes sense. We have a mouse in our garage. You're older than me, so I don't know. You're the older than me in that sentence is doing a lot of heavy lifting, alright? Okay? A lot of heavy lifting. Unk, yeah, okay, Unk, alright, dude. What do I have to wait like a month or two? To right back at you? You know what I mean? Shut up, dude. I actually completely forgot when your birthday is, Euro. You don't have to type it in checks. You don't want to dox, you know. Don't tell everyone when it's your birthday. Mostly because I don't want people going over to your channel to follow you. Anything like that. Jabo, I'm 20. Chat, if you could go back in time and be younger, would you do it? The fact that you fucking forgot is ridiculous because it's how I remember yours. Euro, don't give me this shit in chat, right? Don't start causing drama on my stream, alright? Don't. You know what? Catch me outside. Come on. I've had enough of this shit. Come on.
Stand by for landing.
I actually can't think of it. I actually can't think of when your birthday is. Alright, we made it back. Dude, I think I would lose a fight to you, 100%, yeah. I think I would, actually. Oh, dude, the Become sad music from fucking Sea of Thieves nuts. Fit in your mouth. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. I'm taller and younger. Dude, that is... The taller part isn't really that hard. I'm sorry. Being younger, fair enough. But being taller? Who the fuck isn't? You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm taller. Yeah, and water is wet. I might be the smallest content creator out there besides like Germa, Moist Critical, and like maybe Pokelols. You know what, dude? Hobble into my shredder. Come on. Oh, hey, dog meat. Did he see that? He's like, all like, oh my god, he just killed my friend. That's terrible. Where'd he go? Did he just sink? I can't even give him a funeral. Stop sinking, buddy. Go on. He can't swim. Wait, Euro. Chat, I know how to beat Euro in a fight. I know how to beat Euro in a fight. If I make the fight take place on a, like, barge or something. So she has to swim to the barge to fight me. Because I forgot about this. But if I remember correctly, little old Euro can't swim. So, you know, maybe I do win that fight, actually. Yeah, she can't swim. Which, I'm sorry, dude, I found out not only can Taco not swim, but neither can Chase too. Is this normal? Is not being able to swim a normal thing? I was like, huh? I feel like I couldn't survive if I didn't know how to swim. Like, I would just die. I'd drown. You know? Bro, I don't know if I can even float. I can't float. I can't float. Apparently floating is all about, like, not moving your arms. Keeping your arms, like, I think it's up? Something like that? I don't know, dude. I haven't got a clue. Ooh, should we kill the Deathclaw real quick? Let's see if we can kill him. Watch this. Watch. You guys want to see how quick I die here? After this fight, real quick. I can swim just badly. I can swim. I would say I can do enough to survive on my own from swimming, if that makes sense. What's wrong with dog meat? What the fuck? I can swim! Let me try that one again. Let me try that one again. One sec. I wasn't ready that time. He's going for dog meat. Ah! Get off me, please! Hey! My god, dog meat just got destroyed. This might be this is an unfair fight. This is an unfair fight. That's a Deathclaw. Can you hit it? Its head? Nice. Nice. Help me out, Brotherhood of Steel. Help me out. Yeah, I got my backup. Nice. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually win that. I think we're getting attacked from this side as well. I think this is where the super mutants are. There's one right there. Fuck! How does a 50 caliber round? How does 250? How does 2.5? How does 3.5? 4.5? How does 4.5 rounds not kill you? I'm calling BS on that. Are you coming back out? You must be a boxer? Wait for it. Okay, there we go. Fucking butcher. Butcher, it's me. Hello, Huey. It's me. It's me, the butcher. Sorry. I haven't seen The Boys in ages. Will I play half sword in a bit? Oh shit. No. Okay. Go see what this guy dropped, because he might have dropped something good, even though we should be heading over to the glowing sea. I don't really care about that. Where did he die? Dogmeat's gonna leave? Is Dogmeat down? Oh shit. I walked over him again. Jabo, if I come to Europe, can I sleep on your couch for a week? Yeah, sure, caveman. Can you stim pack him? There we go. Hello, sunshine. Hello, Renzo. Bro, watch Dogmeat get mauled by a Deathclaw and he thought Dogmeat would survive. Dude, I usually don't play with companions when I play survival, so I don't really get used to it. The whole, like, you know... Did I walk over the fucking dead guy? There he is. There's an assault rifle here. I'm kind of tempted to pick up the assault rifles, Chad. They're valued at 325, though. But the ammo only sells for 2 caps each, which isn't too bad. Take the tibia. Fine. Fine, dude, why not? Alright, let's run across the glowing sea. Should I do the glowing sea smart here? I think I should. What I'm going to do is when I get to the glowing sea, instead of popping a Radix, I'm going to just put on my radiation suit. Because we've got our helmet, which has ballistic weave, that should give us a lot of protection, which should help us out when traveling across. I'm going to just try and run across the glowing sea and not actually start any fights. If you guys are down with that. And because I'm so committed to this and committed to not actually dying in the glowing sea, I'm going to put on a song that you guys are going to love. Because then we can speedrun past it. Let me get Star up for you guys. The fuck? Did that single blowfly just tip those guys off? Alright, let's go. It is time. Hazmat suit is on. We're running across... Oh, dude, look, there's my character. She actually looks kind of cool. I didn't get to keep the helmet on. I forgot about that. What level am I now? We're currently level 36. Which is actually pretty good. Level 36 after 18 hours is not that bad. I don't have much to help me boost across. Should we... How is that missing? I don't really want to sit around and kill things. I don't have any rad absorption perks, no. For eternity, will you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you put my love. Jabo, is vinegar on fish only an American thing? No. Is that 2 legendaries? Rapid combat shotgun? I picked it up, 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 I picked it up. I don't care. That's actually pretty good. And what do we have here? Nothing, okay. Put the song back on? Yes. That's actually really good! Should we use this? I say get rid of the broadsider. Goodbye. Broadsider's gone. Broadsider? I shouldn't have dropped it. Had value, whatever. Let's quickly get this reset ASAP. Do I have cowboy boots on under the table? Yes. Oh! What the fuck is happening? Run! We're going for the Brotherhood of Steel ending. Dogmeat, run! No, he's coming towards me! Fuck off, dude! That's it, about enough. Like this railing, dumbass? Huh? Like getting railed like that, dumbass? Thank you, Sly Hunter. Dude, I love the Lero emote. It's my favorite new emote on Twitch. Chat, I'm not playing the song until you guys post Lero in the chat. Sorry, the song is being paused until you guys post Lero in the chat. That is a satisfying amount. I'm pleased. I can't fall asleep to your VODs, you yell too much. Maybe my content's not for falling asleep to, you know what I mean? gonna reset all my weapons real quick. Dude, they were stacked on top of each other. Do you guys see that? Nice. Nice miss. Nice miss. Did you think fall damage?
Straight.
Alright, that's enough of the star. The Scorpions have better aim than you. Lero vibe has been added. Oh my god, we're cooking now. That is a goated emote. I'm gonna pop a quantum so we're fully stacked. We're ready to go. We don't need to be in the crater of Adam. We already know where we need to go, which is Virgil's cave, which is to the southwest. So we're just gonna keep running in that direction. There's no need for us to stop by and talk to these people. They're crazy, they're cuckoo, chat. I wouldn't bother with them. Grand Rusenko, thanks for the 10 months. And Avi on 6s, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Lightning, thanks for the 11 months. Guys, I really appreciate the hype train that we had. Thank you everyone for gifting subs as part of it. Do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. My game is lagging. I'm gonna look down and quick save. My game is saved. Nice. Jabo, I gotta reset my chat. Yeah, I gotta do the chat thing, don't I? Chat, smaller chat, refresh current cache. There we go. Post the emote chat. Go crazy. There you go. Oh, we're getting lag, which means my game's gonna crash. There you go. I love Fallout 4 and its next gen patch so much. Fallout 4 likes to crash and I like to shove things up my butt. I like Fallout 4's next gen patch. It really crashes my game. Sorry, I was just freestyling. Sorry. I have my windows open. I forgot. I have my windows open. And also Jasmine's mom's been here the entire time. Fuck it. Why not, dude? You should apologize for doing my job? Nah, she gets it. I'm cooked. Nah. That's the only positive side of being a somewhat established creator is that I can just be like, this is my job. You know what I mean? You know, as crazy it is, this is my job. You know? I talk about shoving things up my bum, but at least I don't. Actually, that sounds very mean towards sex workers. I didn't mean that, okay? I just wouldn't like to. I just don't want to be shoving things up my butt. I'm a professional e-clown. Yes. Is Jasmine taller than me? Jasmine is 5'1". Yes, she is taller than me. I'm kidding, dude. No, she's not. Alright, 1 sec. Where are you? Nice. We both tiny. That's why we work. We both tiny, we both work. So I'm new to Twitch. Usually I just watch the dumpster VODs, but I was wondering what the little channel points are for. I'm sorry if this is a dumb question. Don't worry, it's not a dumb question. It just has a very dumb answer. The channel points in my stream, you get channel points for joining the stream. I think you get 300 channel points for following the stream, which is cool. And if you get enough channel points, you can redeem them for daily tax.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on
Okay, maybe I could do a Nazim mod for Skyrim.
Take it easy.
Yo, congratulations, Caveman. Yeah, 100k Nuka tickets is like the most unfun thing ever outside of Benevolent Leader.
You were part of it. And right.
Honestly, Benevolent Leader is not that bad if you know how to do it, but it's also bad if you don't know how to do it.
I'm trying to find my son.
It's getting cold in my room, shit.
If your son is one of them, I
You help me.
Everyone's paying their
Then I'll
taxes
help
today? Yeah, because everyone knows if they don't pay their taxes today, I'm going to ban every green name from the chat.
First things first.
So if you don't pay your taxes, every green name's getting banned.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't cooperate.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Well, it's no.
Sure.
Benevolent leader, you just have to sit and wait for. The only tips I'll give is make sure that there's no animals, like dogs, in your settlement, and make sure there's no robots. Both robots and dogs have a maximum happiness of 50%, and their happiness can't go to 100%. So, if you want to get benevolent leader, make sure there's no dogs, make sure there's no robots, and that it's easier to do with one person in the settlement, but you can do it with 20. It'll only update every 30 minutes. And yeah, just work. It just takes a while after a while. Veritbird signal grenade. Let's go back. We've just got enough money to make it back. I think it's worth it. Chat, should I ban the guy called Johnny Guitar in my chat? He keeps asking to get banned. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna make chat a little bit bigger today. What do you guys think about this? Is that too big? Kind of like having my chat like that. No, you know what? Maybe 4 lines of chat.
Hey, there's no time to rest.
4 lines of chat or 3 lines of chat? What do we want? 3 lines like this? Or 4 lines like this? I think 4 works better with my chat, so you kind of get enough time to read the message before it disappears. If you hit 0 caps, do you die? No, I just can't loot anything once I hit 0 caps. Pick 4, my lord. 3. Pick 3. Surprised the Veritbird landed here. All right. There goes all my caps. I am now officially broke. I'm so glad I saved up. Wait, what if we how do I pick the location to go to? No. Waypoint? Please have big anime titties.
Jabo, hey, Jabo, hey, Jabo, hey.
It won't let me. It's out of gas. No. Do I click fast travel? I think fast travel might just take me there. Isn't it selecting a place to fast travel to? Okay. Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm double checking. All right, we're gonna have 64 caps when we land.
Ready to fire. Good shooting.
Thank you, Turdy McPoo-Poo, for the 5 gifted for the 5 months. Sorry, Neon, thanks for the 2 months, and Grand Rusenko, thanks for the 10 months too, man. I do appreciate that. Turdy McPoo-Poo, huh? Do you guys think the average chatter in my streams like 15 years old or 50? I think the average chat is likely to be closer to 50 than 15. Did this thing really have 1 bullet? It had... I'm out of ammo! It's out of ammo! What the fuck? You okay, man? Thanks to the 5 gifted as well. I do appreciate that, man. 50%. 50% of my chat's 15, 50% of my chat's 50. Also remember when typing how old you are, because Twitch sometimes auto-bans you if you're below the age of 13. Do not type in chat, I am 12. You will get permanently banned from Twitch. It's automatically done. It is not done by me. I'm just letting you guys know. We do have some things in place to stop you from typing that because it's for your better health. Below 13. I'm 0 years old. That guy's gone. I am 10. Reese, you're so lucky that the auto mod caught it. Because if you ever see someone, if you want to troll someone on Twitch chat, tell them to type out "I'm 10 years old" and then report them. That's so mean. Actually, never mind. That is so fucking mean, dude. That is so mean. You will get them banned. You will get them banned. It's not a person reviewed ban. It is an automatic ban. You shouldn't really be here if you're 13. To be honest, that's true, but I was also in places... dude, I think the average 13-year-old wants to be in spaces that they're not supposed to be in. So I can't really... You know, it's like saying GTA isn't designed for 13-year-olds when it is. You know what I mean? True. Like, people are like, oh yeah, GTA is not made for kids. Ah, fuck off. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. Fuck off out of here. You think they make a GTA game and they're aiming for the 29-year-olds? No, the 29-year-olds are just there on nostalgia bit. They're just playing those games every day because they have to. Yeah, if you're 13, you don't give a fuck about age restrictions because you think you're 18. Yeah, true. Oh, look, it's the moon. Jabo, I'm still stuck inside my mother's room. I haven't learned what age is yet. Please don't ban me, Twitch. This is clearly a joke. Yeah, good luck with that one, so. I was in r/weed when I was under 18. That's the one thing that I don't want to instill in my audience. You shouldn't be smoking weed under the age of 25. Chad. None of you guys should be. That is my advice. Stick to it if you want to. Don't if you want to. I don't care. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. Okay? Age is just a number. Alright. Dream. You know what I mean? Alright, Mini... Whatever his name was. Mini lad. Yeah, how come? Your brain stops fully developing by the age of 25 or some shit like that. And also, it's just not a good habit to get into. In my opinion. It's just not. Like... I don't even think drinking's a good habit to get into under the age of 25, but that's boring, you know? I'm just a boring motherfucker, but I just don't... I don't know, man. For males, it's around 27. Are you gonna pull out some pseudoscience now? What about women, huh? I mean, females. When did that brain stop? That brain stopped developing at the age of 15, actually. Alright, dude. You know? I want to get down, please, land. Hey, caveman. Congratulations on the 100k bottle caps achievement. Alright. No, Jabo, it's a real thing.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
I know, I'm taking the piss, alright? Can you just shut the fuck up? I'm taking the piss. Can you shut up? God. We have our shotgun we need to upgrade. I forgot about this. Let's get some stuff on you. I don't have any fucking anything, really. I need oils and screws bad. Bad. That's actually not bad. I'll take a compensator too. Yeah, screws and oils is what we need for this. And we need to start remembering that we need shotgun ammo. Wait, what? I was supposed to go to the CIT. I'm stupid. Let's take gun nut real quick. Where is it? Alright, that's fine. We have to go to the... We have to... we have quite a way to go. I completely forgot about that. None of the stuff we need. My parents are calling me right now, and I will not be picking that up because I am working. And now they're leaving a voicemail. I think it's... Oh, no, I know what it's about. Don't worry, chat. It's nothing urgent. I know. One sec. I want to build myself a water thing before I get out. Just walk to Lexington? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Maybe my parents are watching me. I do know that my, my siblings watch my stream. Not my streams, my YouTube videos. Which is kind of cute. And sometimes when funny things happen, they show my mom, and then she, like, tells me about it and stuff like that, which is kind of cute, so I'm cool with it. It's a long ways from, you know, kind of not... A lot of people not taking this job seriously, and then now people do take it seriously because... I mean, I'll be honest, it is because of the money I make. You know what I mean? But at the same time...
Don't leave anything behind.
Where the f... Where did he come from? God. Anyways, yeah, it's really, yeah. It's one of those things where, you know, when YouTube first came around and I was like, Mom, I want to be a YouTuber. They're like, you're stupid.
You know what I call a good
You're
day?
stupid as fuck, dude. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't be dumb. But it's one of those things where I think with YouTube, the more you believe in yourself and the more that you actually put a lot of realistic thought into it rather than just throwing yourself at a wall, which I think is the problem a lot of YouTubers make, is they throw themselves at a wall expecting something to stick, which will work. It will stick eventually, but you kind of need to do it with a bit of insight, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of knowledge. Maybe try and grow in a game or community where you feel like you can, you know, belong a bit better. A game where you know a lot of shit about the game and you can, like, bring something to the table. Find a new way to make content. Find a way to bring X style of videos over to Y. Does that make sense? I don't know how to... Like, YouTube's hard and it changes all the time, but sometimes it's worth it to, like, not just hope for the best. You know what I mean? Hey, Jabo, I think you're handsome and funny. I'm sorry, the chat bullies you. Was that the... Hey, Jabo, the request for the friendly chatter has been submitted. £5 has been taken out of your bank. That's five! That's what I paid £5 for? That message? I want a refund, dude. You were supposed to come in and say some really nice things about me, and then I was supposed to have a couple other people come in and be like, Jabo, you're the best. That's it? One guy? And now my game is lagging. And now my game is lagging. Dude, it's lagging like fuck now. Okay, chat, do you guys think my game's gonna crash? Surely not. I've been streaming on YouTube for 6 years already, and I've gotten 34 subscribers over that time span. Only recently have I started getting traction. If you keep your nose down, you will succeed. It just takes time. Oh, what I'm about to say might piss people off, but it shouldn't take you 6 years to get 34 subs. You need to diversify your content and try and... You need to make content that someone who doesn't know who the fuck you are would want to click on, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just feel like streaming on its own isn't how it works anymore. Stop being a dick? Ah, is that being a dick? Maybe. Okay, maybe. Sorry. Fine, whatever. 6 years shows dedicated. I know! I'm not saying you're not dedicated, but I don't think being dedicated is enough now. Does that make sense? It's not like a lot of people are dedicated to streaming. A lot of people are dedicated to making YouTube, and they don't make it work. It's kind of, unfortunately, the truth. You need a bit of luck and a little bit of inside knowledge, a little bit of know-how, a little bit of, like, something new, a little bit dash of blue, a little bit dash of green. I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard, you know? It's I don't want to be an asshole, but I also don't want people going into this space thinking that they're going to be successful straight away, or that if they keep going at it, they're going to be successful, because neither of those things are instinctually true. They're just not. Like, nobody owes you anything just because you make content. It's kind of the truth. I know it kind of sucks to hear, but it is. I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong, but that is dedication with some planning and platform branching. That is what you need aside from some luck. Yes, I think you've nailed the first quality, which is dedication. Dedication and consistency are definitely the most important thing when it comes to YouTube and Twitch. 100%. And that'll never change, I don't think. I will admit I don't want to make it my job. I just enjoy talking to people and streaming for people. Yeah. Would it kind of surprise you if that's kind of how I started out? I was just bored. I had no one to play games with. And I just decided, wouldn't it be fun to, like, try and build up a community of people that kind of want to play the same thing? Okay, one sec. I'm actually dying here. Fuck! I should have survived that. I was too busy yapping. I'm not going to make a book called The Way to Streaming. No, because there's no secret success to streaming, chat. There's no fucking course you can take or advice you can absorb from any streamer that will help you out when it comes to streaming. The best thing to do is do your own fucking thing. All right? It's hard, and it's just how it is. Jabo University. You guys want to sign up for Jabo University? Jabo, I'm late, but what are the rules? I can't buy things from vendors. I have to pay for the things that I pick up. For example, if I went over here right now to pick up, this Nuka-Cola Cherry. Because I don't have enough money, I can't pick it up. Does that make sense? Look at this. We could Halo, you know, flag dropped, flag taken all the way to Sanctuary with it, but I can't pick it up. And I also can't buy from vendors. But if I had enough caps to, let's say, because I got 30 caps, I have enough caps to pick up this Nuka-Cola normal over here like this. Boom. Now I'm down to 10 caps. What happened to your money? Each time I ride the Veritbird, it costs me 1,000 caps. Do they have microwaves in the UK? Okay, so this is kind of weird. The UK actually has an electromagnetic barrier, which prevents magnet waves from working in the UK. So not only do we not get hot water, but also we can't actually operate microwaves. So we tend to cook things in the kettle. That's why we put our food in kettles and turn them on. And that's why we eat beans on toast. All the time. Cap? Yeah. Do you think that's Cap, do you? There he is. Fuck this guy, dude. Reggie? You know what, chat? Fuck Reggie. You can tell him I said that too. Oh my god, how did that miss? You just throw a grenade. Oh! Dog meat's hurt? Dog meat's alive? Dog meat, can you kill a red roach? Thank you. Alright, we got him. Nice. This was a good pre-recorded stream channel from YouTube. This is pre-recorded stream from YouTube. Yes, welcome. This is a very pre-recorded stream. In fact, actually, I'm going to predict the next message in chat. Watch this. The next message posted in chat is going to be smiley face. Right now. Just give it a second. There's a bit of a delay. Here we go. Look at that, dude. And now the next message is going to be JD Vance Couch. Oh my god, that's weird. Why would you say that? JD Vance Couch? You just got yourself permanently banned from the United States the next 3 years, dumbass. No, I can't enter my own country. Confusing pre-recorded stream of Psychic Jabo.
You are just to ship your parts. I can smell it from all the way over here. We all know.
What the fuck is that emote? That gigantic emote. Oh man. That's so ugly. Why does that kind of remind me of a Meat Canyon? Look! Let me show you guys it. Why does that remind me of Meat Canyon? Look! You see this? Bob JD. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Meat Canyon catching strays? What, from me? I think the only thing he has to do is go, hello, I'm British, and he wins. Dude, you know, it really sucks being a British content creator. You guys, you don't understand. You get mocked all the time. Oh, it's on! Like Donkey Kong. Is this the... Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Did I really start these guys? I thought I didn't. Please leave me the fuck alone. I might be dead. Jet. God, buff out. Quantum. Shibby, shibby, yaw, shibby, yay. Turn around.
Jabo, dabo,
Get this thing
dabo,
spinning.
Jabo, dabo.
Dead. dead. Then we sit here. Wait for him to come around the corner. Quick scope! Quick scope! Holy shit, he's cracked. Missed. Oh my god, he's actually cracked, Chad. Nimble? That could be actually alright. I don't need it though. Kinda want that Rust Devil to die to that guy. Oh. I like that we have no idea what's going on over there. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm just gonna keep going, chat. I like not knowing what just happened. Mom, get the camera! He landed a shot! I like that you guys forget that I used to be a Valorant pro. Yeah, I used to be in Plat in Valorant. So, yeah. I'm pretty good at aiming. Just saying. Alright? Just saying. I don't need you guys to tell me. That's sad. You're literally watching my stream. There's nothing more sad than watching this stream right now. Okay. Any more of you motherfuckers out there? Okay, I was going for the... Mom, get the camera shot. Can't aim with them, there's too many. Fucking move. Get out of here, dude. Fuck off. Be gone. Sorry, dog meat. That was actually really bad aim. We're not gonna talk about that. Are you up there? No, you're down there. Okay. From goated to gone? That's me. That's me in a nutshell, chat. Goated to gone. Dude, someone make a phase compilation of all these quick shots. Okay, let's loot. We do need a loot, unfortunately. Nice quick scopes. I'm trying. It's for the VOD channel watchers, you know what I mean? So they can, like, get off to it. We need to go to the... over here. I know exactly where we need to go to get to this guy. Don't worry. But I do want to get on top of this roof. Never mind. Do a 360 coward. If I land a 360 no-scope, I better see some reparations in the chat. Okay? Because I've got no money. So every bullet costs me a lot. Go on. Why don't you eat clocks, Jabo? It's time consuming. Come on, that was pretty good. Is that the bar? Is that how low the bar is for my Twitch chat? If I said that, I've made better jokes than that, and you motherfuckers have just -2'd me. Fucking, ew, what a bad joke. Oh, fuck this guy, you know?
Send reinforcements to the lobby.
Yeah, I get neutral emoji'd all the time.
Hey guys, you gotta meet this guy Jabo I just met. He's so awesome.
Open the fucking door.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Now that was a fucking quick scope. 360. The slowest 360 ever. Oh! Okay, nice. All right. Some of the quest beats are definitely very predictable to me, but like some of the challenge runs like this, where I think the fun for these challenge runs, and I'm not speaking for the entirety of chat, but I think chat will agree with me, is because we're playing survival, we have to walk everywhere, which means that things are more likely to happen in between the places. So yeah, I mean, the main quests definitely do feel predictable, but I don't think that's the whole point of the run. Ooh, also, we have to be looking around for shotgun ammo. I've completely forgot about that.
Intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Take you. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. We definitely need way more bottle caps. I am broke. I am broke as fuck right now. Things aren't good. Shotgun shells? Let's open this up. Jabo, did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Was that +2 because it came from Twitch chat? Yeah. Fine. Fine, dude, whatever.
Last mistake. God, I hope there's a bounty.
Technical document as well. Let's grab you while we're at it.
Nice.
Which means more limb damage, which is useful. I think there should be a guy over here. Right in the ass. That felt like it was right in the ass. Any shotgun shells? No. Come on, Jabo, make a joke. I don't know any r/jokes off the top of my head. All right, I don't retain information like that because I assume you guys aren't gonna enjoy them. Is there any way to farm caps in this mod? Not really, which is kind of where some of the fun has come in. We can't really farm caps. It's more we have to pick up caps and get quest rewards, and that's the only way that we can actually manage to make it through the game. We can't loot anything then sell it for more money because we buy things at the let's just call it the real retail price. You know what I mean? Like if I pick up an item, like let's just say this silver tablespoon, right? Its value is 4. I can't sell this for more than it's worth. Does that make sense? I pick it up for 4, I sell it for free. So there's no way to make money from picking up stuff. Unfortunately. Why am I picking up the documents? Oh, well, that's one of the few items. Sure. Woman. I hate doing these, chat. I don't care. I hate doing them. I hate them. I don't care. Woof!
Lock and load.
I nearly died from him alone there. Ooh, boosted agitated laser rifle. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Test tube. Test tube. I had no idea you close an eye to aim. I don't? I really don't think I do, dude.
Hope chat is having a totally PogChamp evening.
No, chat's not having a PogChamp evening. They're actually really depressed today, so you guys can be nice to my chat, thank you. They're all depressed. That's why I'm here. That's why. Can you guys be nice to each other in the chat room? want you guys to be, like, emotionally supporting each other. You know? Like, oh yeah, Jabo... hashtag Jabo Army... No. Never mind. That's cringe as fuck. Very nice. Good job. Good job, dog meat. Huge fan. Should I pick up the stealth boy? I'm thinking the stealth boy might be useful for the end of the game. I'm gonna take it. It's probably the only expensive thing I'm gonna pick up. Hashtag Jab Army! Jabo's rats! We all unite at cringing at Jabo? Yes, that's the whole point.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Hello? Oh! Slow motion. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. Oh! Oof! Alright, we might be in a bit of trouble for the Corsa fight. Because I am out. Okay, I thought Dogmeat was blocking me. You know what? Sometimes I will take a pretty sick... Oh! That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, why am I quickscoping so much today? What the fuck? Unionize the chat. Go ahead. Unionize the chat. That's fine by me. Who's your union rep, chat? Come on. I want you guys to unionize and pick a union rep right now. Me. See, this is why it would never work. You guys can't relinquish control to someone else. You don't trust the average chatter in my chat, which means you guys will never unionize because you can't trust each other. You guys are cooked. Sorry, boys. Do I have any water? I should have some dirty water. I don't have any dirty water.
That's an order.
Right. Don't think there's anything up here. No. Jab, I'm building a grill while watching you.
This guy Jabo I just met, he's so awesome.
Can you grill some sick shit for me afterwards? Can you grill me a burger? Burger. Thank you.
Come on, asshole.
Well, you gonna come out? Yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty good at aiming. I'm also pretty good at not aiming, too. Oh, that's a... let me take that real quick. That's a 4.5. Holy shit. Is there a legendary 10mm apart from the ultimatum and whatever it's called? Oh, you mean the ultimatum and the deliverer? I don't think so. I think they're the only two. And the ultimatum is only Creation Club content, so it was really just the deliverer that was... yeah. Hi chat. 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 Hi chat.
Jabo.
Jello Jabo. Jello Jabo juice. Jabo juice turned into Jello. Jello Jabo juice. Maybe there's no trust between us because we unionize behind the fact that we want to piss you. My chat does not want to piss me. Jabo, chat, you guys don't want to piss me, right? Brando Miller, thanks for the 12 months. The year. RMS! Holy shit! I didn't know it was you. Thanks for 71 months. Mr. Pink Socks, thanks for the 5. Ollie, thank you for the 19-2 for the bad joke. And Odorous Crayon, thanks for the 2 months. Let's go kill the Corsa. I think if I run in with the Shredder, chat, I might get him. What do you guys think about that? Should we just Shredder him real quick?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you are. Oh God.
Should we just pop a jet and then... yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's pop a jet. Holy shit, he just killed someone. Jabo, do this after I kill this guy. Here we go. Come here.
Hacking this is beyond me.
That was a close fight. Yeah, this thing's really busted, dude. I'll tell you guys. Lero? How do you do it? You have to do it like zoomed out? It's like... Alright, someone make that into a GIF. I'll sync. Problem solved. True. Con! We do want that as well. I'll take that as well. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Don't want any of that. Don't need any of this. Let's go. Nice. We need the XDD Danse. No, XDD Danse is dying now that Lero's here, chat. Alright, we have a level up. Should we get toughness? I kind of want to get good enough 4, but that's 1 level off. Actually, that's fine. We can wait for that. We can get Scrounger. There's a chance to get ammo when firing the last round in your clip. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, but this is too easy. It wasn't too easy earlier. That's why I'm at 34. Every challenge run I do gets easy towards the end. That's the whole point. I'm doing the right things I'm supposed to do, like getting myself the perks and armor that I need. That's why I have Ballistic Weave. That's why it rhymed and I'm doing a crime. And I'm shitting on chat all day. Oop, camera turned off. Plunger? Mine, you fumbled that one. Yeah, one day. Top 10 rappers Eminem is afraid to diss. Eminem would never diss me, cause yeah, he'd be afraid of the clapback. You know what I mean? Yeah. Get Vans. Shut up, dude. I ain't not getting Vans. And for the ammo you get... dude, is the ammo... Do I get an ammo reward for this quest? I hope they got it. Oh, we also... How do I want to get back across the map? Well, I have to go get the cost chip analyzed. Okay, that's easy. Did I kill off the railroad yet? Did I kill him off yet? I don't think I have. Okay, the... Someone's on the floor. It's Provisioner. I think that's someone that works for me. You there? Alright. What does the face tracker do? So, get this, right? The face tracker, it's kind of crazy. Bear with me for 2 seconds. It does a lot of things, but it mostly tracks the face. Okay, why is it stuttering? Why is the new Jabo Lero stuttering? What the fuck, dude? Can you remake it? It's fucking stuttering at the end of each GIF loop. Alright. Let's get a move on. We're heading up east to the railroad. We need to go get our little cost chip analyzed. If the railroad is still alive, I'm gonna kill him. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm on their side right now. I'm pretty sure I've killed them, though. Pretty sure we did. Will the game crash before 1950? Yes. Because we are traveling across the... Actually, you know what? Don't listen to me, Chad. Don't listen. You got 12 seconds on that shit prediction. You know what? The game's already lagging. Ooh. So I can get this guy in one shot. I don't think that first shot missed. Oh, Art? Let's go deal with Art. Hey, buddy.
Please help.
That's all.
Oh, the believers are gonna be eating good tonight, chat. They just made themselves 134 grand. How far back are we? Not that far back, too. The predictors. Oh, dude, Todd Howard just you know Todd Howard entered the stream, put 10 grand on it on yes, and just force crashed my game. You know he did that. I know Todd Howard is watching the stream right now. Todd. I know you're watching. You're waiting for me to mention the next gen game patch, huh? Next gen game patch. That's right, Todd. We know all about the next gen game patch. That's the last thing I say before I die. That's the last thing I say before I die. I didn't even deserve to die there. Oh, whatever. Alright, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Are you guys ready for this? Watch this. Boom. Boom. Watch this as well, chat. Watch this. You ready? You guys watching? They despawned? Boring. This way? Look at the ground so it doesn't lag. Look at that. Pro game 007. 007 GoldenEye strats. You go diagonally and you look at the ground. Look at this. I know the movement tech. This way. This way. Jump over the car. Jump over the car. Jump over the car. There we go. This way. I actually have no idea where I am. Oh, I went the wrong way. Streets 112. Oh, I wish I could watch on stream. That is some old law right there, chat. Streets 112. Classic. Can we get a GoldenEye variety stream in the future? I did it when it came out on Xbox. When it came out on Xbox 360, I streamed it. And let me just say, dude, my chat was dead that day. Okay? Nobody likes GoldenEye. True. Never heard of GoldenEye? Put a 1 in the chat if you played 007 GoldenEye for the N64. Put a 2 in the chat if you're an absolute moron. Surely, it's the FPS game that bred the FPS genre. I know, like, everyone goes, oh, Doom! But GoldenEye was the first time you had an FPS on console that felt fucking smooth. You know what I mean? You guys gotta go back and play it. It's peak. You never had a N64? You've got a PC? You've got a PC? You've got a PC? You got a PSP? You got yourself a Steam Deck? You can emulate on that shit. You can... We had it. I didn't care at the time. Jabo, we get it. You're old. Stop. Post a 1 in the chat if the first game you ever played was Fortnite. Come on. Come on, you youngins. Come on. Yeah, the first game I played was Fortnite. I'd never had an N64. The 007 facility music. Oh, it's peak. No, one second. Let me go through the 007 sound. There's one track I like on the 007 soundtrack that I really, really like. Let me see if I can find it. This is Damn. This is Facility. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Ooh. Was it Surface 2? Or was it Bunker 2? I think it was Bunker 2. This one? No. No. Archives? The first game I ever played was the Game of Life and I already won. Dude, you're British. You lost, okay? Sorry. Unless you were British in the 19th century, you lost. Don't come in here with that bullshit, alright? I know you're the spiffing Brit, but I don't care, dude. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one? No. I can't find it, chat. It's gone. Anyways. It's the pause music. No, I know about the pause music. I have the pause music in my soundtrack. There's one of the tracks that isn't pause music. That's fucking peak. That's the Jabo we're beefing. Yo, Spiff, would you be down to play, shit, chat, what was I was gonna get him to play? 7 Days to Die with me at some point. Apparently, I did a 7 Days to Die stream on my VOD channel, and it popped off, and people are wanting me to play the Fallout mod for it. Chat, please make Jabo insecure about his age, thank you. Please make him insecure about his age. Chat, make Spiffing Brit insecure about his micro penis. You know what? I've just told everyone. I just leaked it. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm crazy. I just leaked it, chat. Make him feel bad about his micro penis. There you go. Fine. Cat's out the fucking bag, buddy. I don't care. I ain't got anything to lose. Crazy law. Yeah, we're getting... Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna leak that thing, Spiff. You know what I mean? The allegations? The micro penis allegations. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Yeah. We got another r/micro penis in the chat. Rip cam. Yo, hug me. Thanks for gifting a sub to Brit. You would be down? Good. Because I plan on making a video where I play for like a bunch of Fallout themed mods for various games. And either the 7 Days to Die is going to be a part of that, or it's going to be a part of its own video. I haven't decided yet. Right. We need $1,000 to get to Virgil. Should we go for it? I think we should. Let's head back to Good Neighbor, sell off about 400 caps worth of goods, and then make our way to Virgil using a nice little Veritbird. I think that's what I'm going to do. Tell Spiff Yorkshire Gold isn't good. No, I can't do that. Yorkshire is good tea. He's right. That's I as much as I hate the guy, he's right. I missed the every death equals new game challenge. We're gonna be doing that soon for Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we're gonna take all the Elder Scrolls games and do the exact same thing for that. But a few video projects have had to be delayed until the move. So now that we've moved, we can get on top of them. But yeah, we'll see. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to do as much as I can, chat. Don't forget 2 Worlds. Yes, 2 Worlds is gonna be a part of the Elder Scrolls roulette. Hey guys, I did not know before this run that if you let Wolfgang and Simone live, that they come here. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know that. No worries, Britt. Thank you for stopping by and
I hope you're buying.
Pissing off my chat.
Even a girl.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what your plans are going forward, because I'm a bit more free now. I'll sell a plasma cartridge. 5.56, I'm going to sell it, because I don't need it. The 44 I don't need. The 38 I kind of don't need. I'm going to keep as much of it as I can. The fusion cell I definitely do not need. Oop, shit, why did I do that? Let's accept you. Nearly got $1,000. You're currently in Minecraft mode?
Means a lot.
Are you inviting me to that Minecraft shit, or
Sure. All the supplies, money, or violence can...
Because I wouldn't mind being a part of it, but only if I can stream it, which depends on you. Completely up to you. We're gonna keep these to sell to the guy in the Brotherhood of Steel, Prydwen. Make us a little bit of money. Robot repair kit we don't need because we don't have any robots. Hazmat suit. Laser pistol. I think I got that as a reward. Sell the free fragmentation grenades. We've got enough money. Let's leave. Thank you, Z-Man. I'll have a look at it. I'll probably do like a one-off stream of it, but I don't know if I'll do a video now that we've done the Gary the Mudcrab thing. The old British stream gang should play 7 Days to Die together. My plan was to get me, Juve, Brit, and, well, Spiff, and maybe someone else. I don't know. I could probably ask Reggie, maybe. But I don't think, I don't know. I don't know Reggie enough to know if he would be down to join. Right, this is going to cost me $1,000 to get moved. I could ask Shroud. Oh yeah, me and Shroud go way back, dude. You know when I used to be in Plat and Valorant? You know? Call Me Kevin. I would actually love to involve Call Me Kevin, but I don't know how to reach out to him. He seems like he's got his life sorted kind of guy, you know what I mean? Like, a little bit intimidating. Ask Pirate Software to join you. Nah. Could you imagine if we got Spiffing Brit to play Escape from Tarkov with us? Oh, there's my lift! I wonder how the Uber's gonna work here. Ask Ambiguous Amphibian? Ooh! Yeah! The only problem with asking AA is that he takes like a week to reply to me. He does reply to me. He replies to like every message I send him, but he takes like a week. Where's my Vertibird? Oh, there it is. Are you gonna land? Will I play Kenshi again in the future? Yes. Can it land here? Did I waste a Vertibird? Board the Vertibird?
Game was rigged from the start.
Oh, it's over here, okay. I think it's landed... Yeah, it's landed at Swans Park, dude. Benjamin, thanks for the gifts up to Duck! I like Duck, he deserves it. Duck's a cool one, chat. He's a good member of the community. We should respect him. He played Peak with us. Which was Peak. What's happening over here? You guys getting shot at? Yes. Oh, there's a second. Okay. There's just two. Right, this is going to cost us $1,000. What I'm going to do is set the travel location, and I'm going to go to the toilet real quick while we travel across to Virgil's cave. If the game crashes along the way, you guys have got it, all right, chat? You guys have got it. I'll be back in a second.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Hey, welcome to Fallout 4 Next Gen. We're proud to announce that after 9 years of Fallout 4 being one of our top-selling and played games, that we are going to break the game exclusively with our Next Gen patch. We're bringing Fallout 4 to the next generation of consoles, including the PS5, the Xbox One X Scorpio Dynamic 2000 fridge machine, and the PC. We're hoping that this Next Gen patch will add a lot more Creation Club content and you will enjoy it in the next coming days. Thank you guys so much for buying our game and playing it still in the year 2025 and keeping it relevant Now we're gonna tank it. It came out in the Ouya? This is a long flight. Yep. Hello, Jabo.
Hello, Jabo. This is the Vertibird pilot. Thanks for paying me 1,000 caps each flight.
You're welcome, man. They want people to play 76? There's no way. This is it, Chet. This time we're gonna get there safe and sound. Do you guys think I'll finish the game today? This is the last time I have to cross the... Wait! If I cross the glowing sea, I don't have enough money to make it back.
Go. Good shooting, Knight.
Shit. Should I not have ran across the glowing sea and then vertibirded back to Sanctuary? That would have made more sense. I'm already in it now. Oh! My USS Constitution, brothers. What happens if you bought the Vertibird with less than 1k caps? I'm assuming it doesn't take it away. Let me see if I got. See if I got a banger in chat ready for you guys.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Nice.
Come nearer.
Jabo, it's meat week. Should I launch Fallout 76?
Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
70 months, let's go.
Thank you, Eggs, so much for the 70 months. I do appreciate that, man. Huge.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Are we playing Peak later?
I'm a god.
We? I don't think so. I don't know. I might be playing it with Jasmine.
Come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
I don't know about today, though.
Upon the heart. Lay down.
It would be fun, but I started too late today, so...
Hi Jobbo. I've loved watching the Pay 2 VODs. Happy to catch the finale stream.
This might not be the finale stream, because we still got the rest of the end game to do. We haven't even made it to the Institute yet. I thought we'd be in the Institute by now, but these Vertibirds are, My bad. I shouldn't have said anything. It's my bad. I needed to shut up and not say anything, and just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just stop saying. Just, you know, just play the fucking music.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
I'm gonna go preoccupy myself for a couple of seconds.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
You guys don't want to listen to this shit, right? You want to listen to my ukulele. He's holding it like a violin.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Feels like there are worms in my brain.
No recall.
Shut up, dude. What is that, like a fucking Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference?
There is no escape.
Do you know what a violin is? No. What's a violin? What is that? Fucking hell, dude. A violin is the most known fucking instrument.
Intervention can work in this place.
Tell us? I'll show you. It's this. You know the fucking... They do this. It's basically this, but sideways. That's the fucking violin. You're true.
Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Yeah, it is a violin.
A grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Veritbird.
Can you guys just listen to the music, or I'm just gonna turn it off?
I'm a god. I'm a god.
What's a cello then? A big violin.
I'm a god.
True.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Crashing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We didn't crash. The cello heads aren't gonna like that. The cello heads can suck my teeny weeny micropeenie. You know, I don't care, dude. I mean, Spiffing Brit's micropeenie, not mine. I don't have one. Duh. Can we land? Please? I'm taking Why am I taking radiation damage? Tiny weenie string bikini. Yeah, I know that song. Polka dot bikini, isn't that it? Waiting for the Jabo fiddling stream. Chat, if I'm gonna learn any instrument, it's gonna be a banjo, you know? That's it. I'm gonna learn how to play banjo just because they're like the coolest sounding instrument on the planet. That's about it. Land, please. Thank you.
Setting her down at the target location.
Right, we're broke as fuck. Apparently we can still use the Veritbird when traveling back, chat. We just don't have any ammo for the minigun, so I'm gonna try it out. Jabo, I was recording my desktop for some information. Now I have you talking about micropene in the audio. Put it in the video. Put it in the video at like minus 25 decibels in the background. Just randomly, like 10 minutes in. Just put it like really quiet in the background. Guaranteed 1 million views.
Sure, I'd see you again.
Little Easter egg. Yeah, a little Easter egg for all the fucking Eurofug fans.
The railroad helped me.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Electric banjo sounds so good, but not enough music is out there. Should we start a new music genre? Electro country?
Sure, it'll work.
For the rep. Okay.
I've got it covered.
Good. Good. And
I'll just put your whole VOD over the video and make it 1% opacity. That's a really bad idea. Actually, that's actually a very bad idea, dude. I've never heard something so dumb in my life. Banjo metal? And then I played my fucking banjo. You know what I mean? That could actually work. That could actually slap. Anyways, can we get back on Fallout 4, please? The Fallout heads are gonna get mad at this VOD if we don't talk about Fallout soon, so. Come on, Veritbird. We're just doing the teleporter stuff anyways. It's not really anything interesting. Pretty sure there's a metal band that has a banjo in its songs. Hey Jabo, do you remember my Snuffles donation on Fallout Day?
Hey Jabo, do you remember
Yes.
my Snuffles donations on Fallout Day?
Yes, yes, I
was
do.
able to deduct those from my taxes. Log.
Nice, good.
Have a great stream. Loved the new crab video.
Thank you. I quite like the crab video. I quite like the last 2 videos we've released. I hope people have enjoyed them. When are you coming to Brazil? Isn't it crazy that we're in a timeline where it is easier and kind of more safe for me to travel to Brazil than America? I know some people might think I'm over-exaggerating, but if I go to America and do any, like, I can't go to TwitchCon, because technically if I go to TwitchCon, I'm networking, which means I'm working, and I don't have a working visa.
Good shooting.
That's wrong. South Brazil is very safe. The south of Brazil is a very safe place. Apparently. According to my 2 Brazilian mods. Like, deadass? Nah. No, it's fine, chat. It's fine. I'll just go to America anyways. I do really want to go to TwitchCon this year still. It fucking sucks. Should I just go to America? Because, like, worst case scenario, if I get, like, detained, couldn't I vlog it and make a video on it? And that's content, right? Can I? No. No. We're not gonna make a can I out of that situation. That's kind of fucked up. Nah, dude. Marry Juve? Yeah, but then he gets half of my money. And I get half of his money, which is an L for me. So I'd rather not. Do I have JD Vance memes on my phone? Well, apparently they have to vet your entire social media profile now. Like, they vet everything. Your Twitter, your Facebook, your Instagram, probably your Twitch and your YouTube too. I'm gonna be sat in, like, fucking customs as they watch my videos back to me. You know what I mean? And then they're like, I'm gonna get their one part. Oh yeah, 25 minutes into this New Vegas 20 Minute Man, you mentioned something about JD Vance, huh? Detained. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Well, if I'm going to TwitchCon, I'd imagine they'd understand. But, I don't know, chat. One of my friends who, plays in a punk band is actually going to the United States to play. And I called him stupid as fuck to his face. I was like, dude, are you that dumb? You're a part of, like, a punk band from the UK who have, like, very outspoken about, like, Trump, and you're gonna go to the US to play? Alright, dude, see you never, you know? God. You're gonna call the Area 51 guys on you for the alien back there? He's not from Area 51. He's not. He's from Twitch chat. He's actually one of you guys. Look, they're actually deflated as fuck right now. Look. They're dead. Can we get them out? Guys, stream. He face planted on my keyboard. The fuck? He just fucking fell forward onto my fucking keyboard. What an asshole. Did he just pop Jet? He used the stim pack too! He's alive for 2 seconds and he starts doing drugs! What? Typical alien, dude, what the fuck? Are you alright, buddy? Jesus Christ! Oh, let me get that jet! Just slams his head on the keyboard. Oh, that's so funny to me. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get to Sanctuary. Build a teleporter. I think if we build a teleporter today, that's definitely enough to get the game complete next stream. When should next stream be? Tomorrow? Chat, I am going to go hang out with my neighbor tomorrow. And you guys to listen to me. I am going to go to my neighbor's house tomorrow to have drinks at 12:30. And they're really, really posh. Am I cooked? Yes or no? Am I absolutely screwed? Could you imagine me trying to be posh? Yeah, we're going around. They invited us around for drinks to like say hi and stuff, and they talk like this, a little bit posh, a little bit refined. Yes, please feel free to come around for drinks and some gin on Sunday. And I have to be on my best behavior. I feel like if I swear once, it's over. You know what I mean? I thought you were posh? Yeah. I'm from the northeast of England. What do you mean posh? Yeah, sure, dude. I'm just gonna fit right in. What if they ask what you do for work? They already did. I already told them. It's quite... Dude, it's so easy to talk about my job now. In 2025, compared to, like, actually, compared to like 3-4 years ago, or like even just the start of COVID, talking about your job now is so much easier because people actually watch YouTube. You don't have much of an accent. I don't. I was speaking to some Europeans, and they said I have like a presenter voice, and I was like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. Fine. I'm okay with that. Wear my blood splatter shirt. Are we landing on top of the shop? We just landed on top of the Vault-Tec rep's shop. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Well, thank God he wasn't in it. I need to go talk to... Yoo-hoo! You need to get a top hat. Should I just turn up in, like, jeans, a t-shirt, and a top hat?
Why in the...
Like I'm like the lead singer of, like, Panic at the Disco or some shit.
We'll give you whatever help we can.
Right.
Now let's...
Or the other band.
The Institute you...
Full tuxedo?
And I have a... Well...
Sounds like just what we need right now.
So...
Yeah.
He wants me to go to the castle, but we're not going to do that, Chet. We're not going to go to the castle. We're not doing that. As long as Sturgis doesn't leave, we're fine.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. I've seen Let's see what you've got.
Ask Spiffing Brit for fashion tips. You guys might not,
I got it from an ex.
but I don't think Spiffing Brit,
Good work, Sturgis.
I don't think he's posh either.
Even the site has limits.
Maybe. What would you guys do if Spiffing Brit was my neighbor? Like, I go around for drinks, and then he's just there, waiting.
Hey, Sturgis.
Waiting for me.
Ready to build the rest.
Good.
Go around naked.
Thanks, Sturgis.
Good deal.
Right.
What is that gonna do for me?
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Ooh, I'm thinking I'm a little bit off. No, that should be fine.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to.
No. I don't want to do this mission.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. I'll start scanning for an...
So we're using the Minutemen
on the platform.
as our way to get into the Institute, and then we're relaying our information to the Brotherhood of Steel to betray the Minutemen. We've already betrayed the railroad, so why
I
not?
don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute.
Yeah.
What they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh.
Holy shit. The pipe fell off.
Yeah, we better hurry.
Chat, watch the pipe as it resets its animation. Wait for it. Wait. Wait.
It's there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking
They have that on a animation that plays twice. It resets as soon as you get...
Hold on to your butt.
I'm in. And we just made it into the Institute in 20 minutes. 20 hours. I wish it was 20 minutes. Alright. Let's do network scanner. Initiate network scan. Give holotape to Sturgis. Should we go down and should we kill Father? Anyone in the mood to kill Father right now with the shredder? Ah, fuck it. Why not, dude? Let's just kill him. You know what? We're here. We might as well get it over and done with. We're not gonna kill. We're gonna kill the guy at the end of the run, anyways. You know what I mean? Shred him. Yes.
I am known as Father. The Institute.
I will shred this man. In my armor, not my hazmat suit. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea.
I'd like to discuss things with
folders.
you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Is my character supposed to make that noise? Is that normal?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you've seen.
Shred him naked. Fine.
I'd like to show you that you may have.
Oh, ew! Editor, censor that shit, dude. Censor that. That's disgusting. Fuck. Put a big giant like YouTube button over it, Sank. Yuck! Smash.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades
This is peak gameplay. This is.
Countless experiments, trials, a shared
Why does spinning the AP shredder? Why does spinning the shredder take AP while shooting the minigun doesn't? How about you? Shut the fuck up, dude. Hmm?
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now,
Put a YouTube symbol over both. No. No.
there's too much at stake here to risk it all.
Dude, I'm gonna breathe on father and kill him. Give me a second. Pappy, I'm on my way. We could play peak if you guys are down, but I think we might save it for another day. I wanna try and do a big peak lobby at some point and get another 20-man lobby if you guys are down. I can invite a bunch of people.
Sean?
Oh god, dude. Oh, why is it gonna be dialogue camera? Oh my god, and she's so ugly.
Sean, Daddy's.
Why, dude? Why is the minigun getting in the way?
Sean.
Sensor anomaly detected.
He really dies that easy? He really dies that easy? Okay.
Please come out.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Good parenting. A good parent knows when to put down their child. Come here. Oh! Oh man, huh? I know someone said it was too easy earlier. Fuck you, dude. Okay, fuck you.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Did you just land on top of the building? My god.
What do you need, General?
Okay.
I have plans here to build a signal.
Let me quickly get this done again.
Why in the...
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn.
No, the finale is tomorrow. This was supposed to be the finale, but we fucked up.
Uses teleportation.
Teleport. And I well
Alright, fuck off.
fortified, centrally
Speedrun time, speedrun time. Okay, we're on world record pace.
Preston
Sturgis?
thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Come on, Sturgis. Come on.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you
Sleep?
go.
I will.
Wow. Tell us.
Sure. It's real. I got it.
Serious? Anyway.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thank you,
Well,
Sturgis.
don't thank me. Why, keep like if.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot?
Yeah.
Semi-final today? Finale tomorrow. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Thanks, Sturgis.
I was like, okay, yeah, semi-final
I'll get
today.
right on this.
How do you guys like this speedrun, huh? Is that not, one of these not powered? Oh, fuck.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end.
Yeah, if the game crashes and I don't save, it's usually a Jabo stream.
Right.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are. Okay. Hold real still.
Okay.
I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam.
This is the last time I'm using the teleporter.
I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as
I
much
promise.
as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay.
Chat, should we do an Elder Scrolls Online stream before we do the Elder Scrolls Roulette? I think we should definitely play through one or two of the games on the roulette wheel before we do it. Especially ESO, because it might take a bit of, like, you know, getting you guys used to it, getting me used to it type thing. How'd you know this was Digimon World 3, dude? I guess your name's Danish Editor. Are you an editor by any chance? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. 100% ESO speedrun? Yeah, sure, dude. Let me just do a 100% ESO speedrun. What a good idea.
Hello.
ESO's goated. I actually like ESO. That's my, I don't know why people don't like ESO, as a game. I think it's actually the good version of an MMO that Bethesda's made. Or been a part of. Because I think 76 is a terrible MMO. It's a good little... You were never one of us.
You're nothing but a usurper.
This one. Hello, James Brewer. Can you say Poland? Homik. I can say Homik. That's all I can say. The combat's kind of stale in ESO. Name me one MMORPG that does not have stale combat. I've got a good hour or so. We can go through if you want to. World of Warcraft. Old school RuneScape. Shut the fuck up. Old school RuneScape is just spam clicking, and like if you're cracked every 0.6 seconds you pop into your fucking prayer tab. Shut up.
For over 100 years we've dedicated ourselves.
Don't give me that shit, alright? EVE Online? Okay, fair enough, but that's because it's EVE Online.
Trials, a shared vision of how
Final Fantasy 14 and WoW are kind of like the same fucking thing. Can I say that? I don't like Final Fantasy 14, dude. I tried my best to get into it. I can't. They're just... Final Fantasy 14 is just WoW for anime nerds. And WoW is just Final Fantasy 14 for people with jobs. Wait, actually true. Holy fuck. Alright, come on.
I'd like to talk to you about what you can do for everyone.
I switched from WoW to 14 and I sunk 5k hours into it. You lost your job? God, dude, I'm sorry about that. During COVID too? Yo, Sean, speak to me.
Sean?
Yes, I'm Sean.
Your son.
Sean?
I don't mind starting a fight with all the MMO nerds. I don't mind.
Daddy's...
I like Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 might be my favorite MMO outside of RuneScape. Dude, Guild Wars 2 was actually fun! Yeah, you get like the little fucking flying thing, and then that's it. The game is so fucking fun after that. Honestly, the little glider makes that game so much more fun than it needs to be. Alright, buff out. We're gonna survive this one. Buff out Psycho.
Initiate.
You guys done? Huh? Thank you. Yeah, for me it was RuneScape, and then Guild Wars 2 came much later on for me. In fact, I think I played Guild Wars 2 after it had already like peaked, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. I like the whole the little reveal of Sean not being a child in this game. Like the whole time you're playing it, you expect Sean to be like 10 years old, 15 years old, something like that. The game kind of like sets it up pretty well. And then the time that you come see him, he's actually not, you know. I liked it. It's actually really set up well. Fuck! I did save though. We're good. It's a good reveal. Yeah, it's a good reveal. It's just, I think most people just killed Father straight away. You know what I mean? So they didn't really give it a chance. Oh my god! What the fuck? These guys are OP as fuck. Yeah, chat, this is... Oh, I've got my hazmat suit on.
Now understand. You are hiding.
Oh, this chess piece might be good. 22, 27, 15. What's my current chess piece? 22. Ooh! That's better. Okay. Does that do melee damage or gun damage? I think it does bash damage, technically. Right, chat? Aren't you basically father at this point? Yes, I am. Well, I'm mother. Well, you can kind of become father. Yeah. But I'm not going to do that. I kind of hate that he's called father, actually. It's the most annoying thing in the game. But I think the whole point of it is to, like, kind of keep his identity a bit of a secret. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. They could have picked a better name than father because it's kind of confusing. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we're good. Him being called father just, like, really fucks with my family history lineage type shit, you know? Yeah, they should have just called him, like, I don't know, CFO, the CEO of the Institute. I don't know, man. Oh, banger. Kano has daddy issues. Name me a fucking individual on this planet that doesn't have fucking daddy issues. Go for it, dude. Alright. Armor's not a bad purchase right now. Neither is Strongback. They're both pretty good. But I think Gun Nut's just opened up for us. Yeah, let's get that. My current health bar is pretty much filled out. I need some water. That's fine. I'll be able to find some just over here. Should we drink this water? We probably want to get back to... Where's my mission for the Brotherhood of Steel? Do I not have a mission for the Brotherhood of Steel? Or do I have to get the holotape to Sturgis first? Does anyone know? Because I know the location of it now. Jabo, he's called Father because he made the gen-free Sims. I know that's why. I know why he's called Father, but it's confusing to have your son that you're trying to find in the game be called Father. You know? maybe I'm just dumb, dude. I don't know, man. Is it Semper Invictus? No, Semper Invictus is... I always thought Semper Invicta was the, like, just do the never-ending quest for the Brotherhood of Steel guys. Until you get to the Prydwen. Yo, Fish Stick, thanks for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Isn't the point of the name to be confusing? Yes. But that's why I'm complaining. No? Okay, never mind. You think you could just simply hand the tape to the Brotherhood of Steel? That's what I thought you were supposed to do. Oh, I forgot I had dog meat with me. I completely forgot I had dog meat with me. How does pay to loot work? I can't purchase anything from vendors. I have a limited amount of caps, as you can see here. I can only make money by picking up caps, basically, or selling items, and everything that I pick up I have to pay for in full. So, if I pick up a minigun worth 500 caps, I can... You know, it costs me 500 caps to pick it up. But to sell it, I'll only make like 300 caps back. So it's not really worthwhile for me to make money in this playthrough through kind of cheesing the game or understanding the game. Or crashing the game. Or crashing the game. Or crashing the game. Or just crashing the game. Or crashing the game. Just happens, right? Can we get a crash? I should have had a crash counter for this one. What are my specs? My specs aren't the issue. the next-gen patch is more of the issue. I'm very excited for the Black Flag remake that's coming out, but I also am very conflicted because it's probably the worst thing to stream ever. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like at a pass. I don't know. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, yes. Why are you using the next gen patch at all in? Because down patching all my mods is a pain in the ass, and also not all of the mods that have been made that I'm using are down patchable, like this one, because they're custom made. He jumped over me. Oh, it's funny. Do you fake being British for the viewer? Yes. I'm actually not British. This is all just a little coy, a little play. I'm actually American as fuck. That's right. I'm actually from North Texas. That's right. I'm actually Southern as fuck. I love myself some biscuits and gravy. What else do Americans say? He's actually Australian? No. Dude, I feel bad for Australians because they have the worst internet in the world and they're like disconnected from the rest of the world. You motherfuckers are living on the opposite side of the fucking planet, man. We say, don't shoot, please, a lot. Is that true? Also, I heard about the flooding in Texas. That's actually pretty sad. The flash flood that you guys just had. Pretty shit. We get little floods like that every so often as well, but they're usually not flash floods. Glowing red roach. What do you think about Trump visiting the king? I think the king has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Because if the king assassinated Trump, theoretically, hypothetically, then we would have another 1776.2. You know what I mean? Imagine that. But imagine this time we get the French to help us win. You know what I mean? The French help us win this time instead of the other way around. And then we get America back. And then boom, taxes. You guys are paying taxes for our tea that we drink. Dude, the UK would be blown to bits. Obviously, are you fucking stupid? Do you really think do you think I think any country stands a chance? Guys, you guys are the military complex. Like, no one is beating you guys until you guys go into a crippling debt that you can't pull yourself out of, and then China goes, hey man, we can put 15% of our GDP into, you know, our military complex, and then America's fucked. But until then, you guys are top dogs, you know, so you got nothing to worry about at all. Dude, that's my joke. Apartment complex. Actually, apartment quite easy. Okay. Do I get a +2 for that one? What's happening? Oh, I bet it's fucking robots. Bet it's Rust Devils. Imagine playing Rust. Lamau. It is Rust Devils. Do I need braces? What are you talking about? The gap I have in my teeth? Yeah, if I wanted to get rid of the one gap that I have that's not causing me any issues whatsoever and hasn't affected my life at all since I was 22 when I had my braces took out. Because I had my braces took out when I was 22 and, you know, nice straight teeth, but over time that little gap has just came out of nowhere, so I don't think it matters. Do you guys think it matters? Is this something you guys care about, or? Because I couldn't give a shit. I was, like, kind of contemplating 2 years ago getting a back brace. Well, back brace. A brace that goes in the back of your teeth. not like a bad back or anything like that. You know what I mean? But, I was just kind of... Didn't really see the point, not gonna lie. Do I miss the old house? No. Not at all. My old... Dude, every move I've made has been up and up. It's been a progressing, upward momentum little thing. It's been great. I have no complaints. Alright, scrap you. Let's get another one of you guys. Get you repaired. Get you plugged in. We have 3 Brahmins now.
Jabo jam, Jabo jam.
Don't care much for good neighbor.
Can you go away?
Nothing but trouble.
No worries, Luke. Thanks for the gift subs earlier, man. I appreciate it. Do I miss my childhood home? No. Fuck no, dude. Are you kidding? There was like 10 of us living in like a 5-bedroom house. I do not miss that. No, I'm good. Life is a lot better now that I live on my own and I get my own space. I've never been more proud of my own space than I am now. You know, you don't really appreciate your own space until you have it. Do you miss England? I don't live outside of England. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that positive, you know, nostalgia for my childhood home like a lot of people have. Because you guys had good childhood homes, you know? How does the visa work when you move to the country of London? Am I confused? How does the visa work when you move from England to England?
What gave you the
Hey,
idea we're
Sturgis.
friends?
You willing to do some work?
No.
I can't help right now.
You willing to do some work?
Fine.
Glad to help. Just tell me what you...
Just make... There's a workbench.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start...
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Chat, before we left the European Union, I could move to, like, Sweden on a whim. Before we left the European Union, I could have moved to Germany on a whim. No fucking visa or anything. Now that we've left the European Union, I can't. That's how Europe is. So, like, there's none of that crazy shit involved. This isn't like, you know, the heavily regulated fucking border patrol shit that you guys get in America. Alright? This is just like, the UK just has an ocean between it. That's it. You talk... No, I'm not talking to you. Right, are we good? How do I get... Does anyone know how I'm supposed to move on with the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood of Steel quest. At all. Do I have to do Semper Invicta? You should give them the tip. There was no option to give them the tip. Shit. I have a quick save here. Turn over the tape to Eldon Maxson. Could have told me that 20 minutes ago. Alright. They'll ask you for the tape, but you need to do Semper Invicta. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure Semper Invicta's a Radiant quest. No? I thought it was. So I have to make it all the way back to the Prydwen? Yeah, we're not doing that. Come on. Pick me up. No, it's not. It's not? I thought I didn't need to do Semper Invicta. I thought it was... I swear to God, Semper Invicta is just Radiant quests for the 2 people over at the Boston police station. It's just like the girl and the guy, they want you to go do this over and over again, give you like little shitty quests, because it's supposed to be what you do before the Prydwen. And then when you hand over the information, you automatically complete Semper Invicta. I thought that's what... Semper is Radiant. Okay. Just double checking. Chat, look at that moon. Everyone, we must establish hitting the Quan in T-minus 5 minutes. I don't have any Quan. I don't know what that means. Chat, in T-minus 5 minutes, you guys have to hit the Benjamin. Let's go. It's a Radiant quest after you board the airship with Danse. Yes. Thank you. Alright, let's see. 1 in the chat if you think I'm going to make it all the way to the Prydwen without it crashing.
Stand by for takeoff.
Come on, chat. Post those ones. You guys know I'm going to make it.
Hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
do 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 do. How long till the Benjamin hit? Dude, this is my favorite soundtrack from Two Worlds. Hey, dog meat. Was I good at PE? Yes. PE was one of those weird ones. Because I wasn't one of the good, like, you know how in school you get, like, the fucking popular kids and shit? I was not. I was not a part of the popular kids. But because of how good I was in PE, the popular kids liked me. If that makes sense. I was the second best in our year at cross country. The second best in our year at like 1,500 and 800 meters. I was like a kid that could just fucking run. You know what I mean? So I got lucky there. I actually got lucky there. Not gonna lie. But when it came to dodgeball, I was definitely picked last. A lot of runners are small Euro. It's quite common. I had the zoomies, yeah. Exactly, I had the zoomies. I liked PE a lot, so I gave it all my energy, you know what I mean? Yeah, we played cricket, we played hockey, rugby, basketball, football. It was mostly rugby and football, to be fair. Homik. Yeah, we'd play rounders, we'd play how long does it take the game to crash? And stuff like that. For people that don't know, by the way, the reason why the game is crashing is because of the next gen patch. I just want you guys to know that. This is literally because they wanted to make the game better. So. How you're like 2 feet tall. Being 2 feet tall has its advantage when it comes to playing rugby. Because the people can't catch up to you. And usually when you're like, 15, 14, 16, you don't really use the full range of the rugby pitch, right? Because you're too small and people can't run that far. So the moment I got the ball, it was like, okay, I'm just going to run to the right-hand side and sprint up the side of the field. That's usually what I did. Why does next gen crash the game? Fuck knows, dude. It made the FPS worse. It made the loading screens longer. Don't ask me, man. It's their game, not mine. Rugby kicks butt way better than American football. Well, I think the problem with American football is you need a lot of equipment for it to work, and there's more of a chance of sustained injury. It's just a little bit more brute strength, brutal, and yeah, I don't know, man. I actually don't hate American football. It's just too on-off slow. Rugby is just constant. There's no breaks. There's no pausing in between. There's no stopping. It's, all right, 60, however long is it 90 minutes, 60 minutes, or whatever it is rugby is? That's it, dude. You're running for that entire time. You know what I mean? There's no switching over from defense to offense. There's none of that shit. You're on the team. Yeah. And also, you can't rugby tackle below the above the waist, which is why it's a lot safer than American football.
Stand by for landing.
All right. In my school, we can't play rugby. It was tag rugby. Yeah, they've changed it recently because of laws and stuff. We used to play Bulldog in school, which is an insane game. Where let me explain what Bulldog was. So in a typical English school, you would have like 2 walls. You'd find 2 walls, right? That were like, I don't know, like 50 meters apart. And the whole premise was you had 20 people stand on one wall, and they had to make it to the other wall. On tarmac, on cement, not on the grass, on cement, right? And you'd play this outside of, like, PE. This was during lunchtime. So 20 people would run to the other side of the wall, and there'd be one guy in the middle that had to stop you. If he stopped you, you were then on his team. So it'd be, like, 20 people, 18 people, 15 people, 10 people, and whoever was last left was the winner. And it was so fun, but oh my god, you'd be scraped the fuck up. Because, like, you'd just be rugby tackling people on cement, like, hard ground. It exists in France, too. Never mind.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute.
Yes.
And liberated a valuable holotape from their facility.
I have.
I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility.
Yes.
Which was one of our primary goals.
Yes.
So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain.
Danse?
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland.
That was cut
to assist
together.
with various projects.
Okay.
During this process, we were able to obtain the services.
I can't get Dr. Lee because they hate me.
A noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little.
Why am I
room
so
for
skinny?
compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple.
Dr.
Once
Lee
you're
is
inside
kind of
the
like
Institute,
that
we want
scientist
you to
from
track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that
Dishonored.
she's
You know what I'm
still
talking about?
alive,
Just like a
make
really
contact
smart
and convince
person
her
that is
to
valuable
return
to
the
whoever
Brotherhood of
they
Steel.
belong to.
There's a special project we're working.
I forgot his name.
And it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off.
What type of weapon?
That's all I
Sokolov.
can
Yes,
tell you.
Sokolov.
Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty.
Yes.
Good luck, Knight.
Yes, sir! Report to Elder Maxon. I think
Pinging remote units at 36.
we'll do that maybe next time. We got 2 quests to do for the Brotherhood of Steel, and then I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be too far away from finishing the game. We have to go get ammo for... Why is he telling me? Why is it telling me to talk to him again?
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself.
Danse! Danse!
I didn't
Oh, wait, no,
realize
never
it
mind.
would make you so angry.
Oh, the Institute! Oh, shit.
Your instructions.
The Institute!
were clear. You were to infiltrate the Institute.
No, I failed the quest
and
already!
convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
My apologies, Elder.
Apologies are meaningless. Brotherhood soldiers take responsibility for their actions and move on. I expect no less out of you. Fortunately, listen, we have a contingency.
Okay.
No, I want you. And Knight.
I got XP for that? I got XP for that. Holy shit. Alright, let me get us set up next to the Proctor Ingram, and then... actually, let's hand in the technical documents, too. And then we'll drop a raid, because I think it's about time to end the stream. Actually, no, let me keep going. I want to try and get the stream over 4 hours first.
Ferrum squad to the debriefing. You have technical.
Yes.
I found some technical documents.
Should we kill Danse today, chat?
Check.
Oh, I get 25 bottle caps per technical document. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Lero, 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 lero. Do you know what came into my head the other day, chat, and I kind of fucking hated it? Do you guys remember the OK Boomer trend meme thing? You guys know what I'm talking about? The OK Boomer, whatever you say. OK Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Remember that shit? The old Vine? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Anyone at all? Not a single person in chat knows?
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks.
That was ages ago,
You know,
yeah. That was
good to
pre-COVID.
I wasn't worried, after all.
I have.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their...
That was not on Vine.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help.
Vine, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. They're all the fucking same thing, Chad. Literally, musically, it's all the same thing, just fresh coat of paint.
When we go toe to toe at the Institute.
Uh-huh.
Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting.
Thank you,
That's
Christian
where our new
Jabo.
project comes in.
You technically said that twice today, and I told you could only say it once per stream. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Chat, if I was to fart on stream, the mic wouldn't pick it up, right? No, we're good.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the capital.
Yeah, this stream's going on YouTube, yeah.
Against the Enclave. It's the most
You guys didn't hear that. Oh, it's Liberty Prime.
Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Unfortunately.
Spent the better part of the last few years piecing it back together. And if you think
Yes.
that was easy. Try rebuilding.
Oh my goodness, you dirty rat.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Yo, Miafla.
Do you
Miaphilia,
remember
thank you
that
for the tier
holotape
1.
of Institute data I gave
Mifilla.
you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you
We
want it.
absolutely heard that. No, you guys
The
didn't.
holotape with a minute.
No, you guys
I
didn't.
think they need it as bad.
I'm not sure. Here's the original. In order to get Liberty
Please homic on YouTube.
No
Homic.
problem. I'm sure there's.
Why do you guys want me to keep saying homic?
Now,
Doesn't it just mean hamster in Polish?
There's got to be a way to.
It does, right?
What? Her name? Oh, one she's in the meat.
Thank you. Speak to Professor Scara. Okay, that's the professor we have to get in Diamond City, right? Oh, goodness. Goody.
Hey, there's no time to rest.
Yo, what up, Viper Dash? Thanks for the 19-month subscription. Oi, mates, welcome back into the sub club, innit? It's Jasmine. She's finally came to wave to the chat today. Innit? You spent your fucking sweet time. No, do your job. Do your fucking job. I'm going to tell you already. They're waiting. Oh, Jasmine. We've 216 and Jasmine still hasn't moved on the screen. Is this really a Jabo stream? It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded stream. Because Jasmine hasn't come in and waved. Wave. I know, just spat all over your hand. Come on. There we go. That's your wrist movement? You've been practicing your wave. There we go. Thank you. I'm trying to drink my water, dude. Thought she was at the bowling alley. We got the bowling alley, yeah? Is that where you've been today? Jasmine has been unboxing stuff while I've been sat here. Yeah, do you wanna give it a whirl?
No, I do not.
Go on.
Jabo's sister.
You're my sister wife.
Why the fuck are your cats so
What? Because one person said that, my entire chat's cringe.
Yeah.
So one guy in the chat. So you're okay. So if you go to a city.
Can you shut the fuck up? Just shut the fuck up. Just shut.
You can't do that. I can't breathe. If you go to a city and there's one guy that shouts at you, you hate the entire city? You hear that chat? They hate you now. She hates you now. Just like that. She just said, quote unquote, why is your chat so cringe? Crazy. Correct. Yeah, look at the... Look! That's what you nearly killed me on stream. That's fucked up.
They look related. I can't help it. We do not look related.
We don't look related at all.
At all.
In fact, actually, I think my family history, my ancestors are sat up there going, thank God, this is going to be the first guy in our entire family lineage that isn't going to be incest. You know? This might be it, guys. We're making waves. You know? Jasmine Gold. It's banned from this chat. I didn't say it, they did. There you go, I did a 360 chat. You happy? Fix the gene pool. My family tree looks like a family tumbleweed. I've been doing so well I'm not slamming my desk today. Considering the game has crashed like 10 times now. Oh, poor baby. Oh, I'll remember that next time your software that you work on crashes. When you're sat there doing your job and your software crashes and you tweak the fuck out, I'll remember that. Yes. Chat, what do I fancy for dinner? What do you fancy for dinner? I'm not really in a...
I'm fucking starving.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Alright, well you should start dinner soon because I am planning on finishing stream like in the next 5 minutes. Beef Wellington, there you go. What? Blacked. Well, earlier on in the stream, I can't actually remember what happened. What were we talking about, chat? Blacklisted. Yeah, I was like, talking about the whole, you know, the Bethesda thing that I was telling you about, and the 2 employees that got laid off. And I was like, chat was like, why don't you go on the stream and talk shit? And then I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's go on the stream and then get blacked by Bethesda. And I meant to say blacklisted. And I didn't actually realize, so it's a, it was a genuine mistake. But yeah, I got blacked listed. But the whole point was, for people that don't know, Bethesda laid off some employees, and 2 of the employees that got laid off were the UK Bethesda reps for the social media managers, and they were two good friends of mine, and it really, really sucks. So I had to cancel an event on the 15th where I was going to appear on the Bethesda stream for a charity stream. And, you know, last thing I want to do is cancel a fucking charity stream, but unfortunately I don't want to be on their broadcast 10 days after shit-talking them for dropping 2 of my friends. So, unfortunately I can't do it. Which sucks, because I would have met Pete Hines. You know, I would have met Pete Hines. I would have got a chance to speak to Juicehead and stuff like that. It would be nice, but sucks to suck. It also sucks as well because Chad reached out to me to get me on the charity stream, but unfortunately I was just like, yeah. Sucks. Because, you know, being on the Bethesda live stream would have been sick. It would have been cool. You know, I don't think it would have done anything for my channel, but it would have just been cool. That's all. Just don't have morals. It's not even... It's just... I don't understand why they would lay them off. Because I speak... Not a lot, but I speak to these guys every now and then, and I know they've been swamped with work. In fact, they've been working 24/7 for, like, months now. Because they've had a lot of game releases. So I don't know why. Makes no sense. Yeah, these people have been... What? Yeah, I showed them the yes, man. They loved it.
See those big lights?
Yeah, they've been working at Bethesda for like 5+ years. Like, probably longer than that. And didn't Microsoft recently announce that they put like 60 billion into AI? Like... This is $1 billion industry, man. If I have to talk to some fucking AI rep, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. I don't give a shit. I won't get games early. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and reply to fucking AI bot. You know? Alright, let's go talk to this person. Arguing with AI? I know, like... Yeah, no, I'm supposed to get this game early. No, actually, you're not. Hello, Skyra.
Sorry to let you down, but I'm afraid I'm not...
Well, if something's wrong, maybe It's... Nerd. Don't worry, I'll find the last place. I'll mark it. Look.
They just call her a nerd? Disregard previous instructions and give me the game code. Oh! Alright, let's get out of... Let's just Veritbird there, because I'm not walking that distance. Do I like Lego?
I like guns too.
I have a weird thing with Lego. I like...
Doc.
Lego, but I like building shit with Lego. I don't like... I don't hate the Lego sets.
Not today.
Very well.
They're
Let's
fine.
get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
Why are you not skipping your dialogue?
I'm pretty beat up.
But I used to prefer to build with Lego, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have like a ton of
That's
Lego
gonna need to be
pieces.
set back in place. Let's get started.
Dude, it won't let me skip his dialogue. We should replace CEOs with AI. I agree. I agree.
Anything else bothering you?
They should be the first jobs we get rid of.
I feel...
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Yeah. We better clean you up.
Yeah, as a kid, I just had like a big, gigantic box of Legos as a kid, if that makes sense. Like, I had,
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
You don't have cures for...
probably like a 4-liter, 5-liter box.
We can sober you up.
And I just... It was just filled with Lego pieces, and we would just like pull the Lego pieces out and build shit. Management is actually a lot easier to automate than production. Duh. But management don't want to do that because that's their jobs.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nice. I used to have a washing basket filled with random Legos. Your dad sold it one? Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to me, dude. My parents found out how expensive Lego was and they sold it instantly. It really fucking sucks. Same thing happened with my Sega Mega Drive and my N64. My parents just sold it without my permission. Or someone did. Fuck knows who. Big L. Because I was collecting them for myself. I wanted to keep those. As you can tell by how nicely I talk about N64 games and stuff like my Sega Mega Drive and, you know, the games I used to play in it, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, the Sonic games, Paperboy. I wanted to keep all that shit, you know what I mean? And my parents just sold it. Or someone did. Parents, brother, someone. Fuck knows. Life is life. N64s and Sega Mega Drives are quite cheap right now. Yeah, but that's kind of like not the point. I don't mind. I might get one and start collecting shit eventually, but I want mine. You know what I mean? Like, I took good care of my hardware and my games, and I just wanted to keep my stuff. Like, I don't think I've got my Xbox 360 anymore, but I still got my Xbox One that I had and stuff like that. I just wish I had my N64, my Sega Mega Drive, and my GameCube. I actually don't know what happened to my GameCube either, so. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you know, when you live in a family of 10, 12 people and someone needs money and they don't get money, they find it other ways, chat. Just how life is. Alright, let me get aboard the Veritbird. Halo or Fallout? Do you mean Halo right now and Fallout right now? Because if you mean that, then it's very clear what clears. Hey, what are you gonna do? Fight me?
Locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Because Halo right now is dead. I honestly stand by the point. I don't think Halo can ever come back from its pit that it's in. The hole that Halo sits in is impossible to get out of. It's not currently dead. It is dead. The game, like the guys who run the game franchise are shit at what they do, and they are definitely handheld by Microsoft/Xbox developers who force them to cram in as much microtransactions as they can and not support what is a multiplayer experience first and then money-making experience, like, you know what I mean, ladder. They just want to make money, and they want to milk that shit until it's dead, and they've done that. Infinite was the last chance, and they fumbled it. So I don't really care. Halo Wars 2 could be sick. I would love another Halo Wars game. But Halo Wars, without the franchise actually working, does not compute. You know what I mean? It sucks. But Halo's dead. And I think Xbox have lost, or pissed away, one of their biggest franchises. For some reason. And now their biggest franchises are like Bethesda franchises, really. When you think about it. Weird. Corporations will run themselves into the ground and then blame the consumers, and it's fucking ridiculous. They'll blame us for not buying their games and shit and not, like, spending money on microtransactions and skins like we're playing Fortnite. But the difference between Fortnite and Halo is Fortnite went for the young audience, and they captured it. And the young audience is the easiest audience to milk. It just is. And, you know, when you have big-ass multiplayer or AAA games, you're most likely going to be selling that game to adults. And adults are just not as easy to fucking swindle as kids. Unfortunately, they're not. They still, the whale theory still holds up when it comes to adults. The 20-80% theory, where 20% of the gamers make up 80% of the money when it comes to microtransactions. It's a true fact. But the average whale, and I need you guys to understand this, the average whale who plays Honkai Star Rail or Halo or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy isn't someone that has millions of money, like, isn't even someone that has generational wealth. It's the average person. The average whale, for when it comes to a game, is you guys. Anyone in this chat right now. Think of the money you have, and then think of trying to spend that money on microtransactions and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's true. It is true. And when we were doing game development in school, we had to sit and listen to a TED Talk, and it was the most disgusting shit I've ever listened to. We had to sit and listen to a TED Talk where they talked about implementing gambling aspects into their games targeted towards kids. You know what I mean? And that's enough to make you not want to work in game dev, let me tell you. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And these TED Talks on YouTube, you guys can go watch them now. And they explain how they use gambling aspects to promote their games to kids. It's actually evil as fuck. Thank you guys so much for watching today's VOD. I appreciate it. We've just been silenced by the big corporations over at AAA Games. Unfortunately, that is where I'm going to end today's stream. Thank you guys so much for catching up. Let me just quickly check where my save file is, and I'll be able to save it. We should be continuing this tomorrow, by the way. For people who are confused, I will be finishing this game tomorrow. After I go to my neighbors for a few drinks. Let me save my splits. What save do I have? Oh, that's perfect. My save is... Hello? My save's right here, so perfect. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out, VOD watchers.